Hello, are we live? Hold on, I forgot to turn some things on. We'll be live in a bit. Sorry, y'all. Is what it is. Hold on. Shit, I forgot to do this. I just went live as per usual. And I forgot to set some things up. But we are live. We are live. We're back. How are you guys doing today? Hold on. The VTuber is dead. Professional. Okay. Today, if I can get this thing running, we're gonna be building Gundam Plutone. Now, hold on. Wait for a minute. 5, 4, 3, 2, just like R. Carly. 1. We're back, bitches. What's up, ladies and gents? My name is Deeps, your #1 failed paranormal detective and clearly failed streamer. And we're back. After a long time, month and a half, we're back building some model kits. We're building some gunpla live on stream. So, the gunpla we're going to be building today on this spooky evening is the Gundam Plutone Black, a P Bandai special. And yeah, man, there's really not much for me to say. If you are listening on Twitch, you will be hearing some, hopefully, background music, copyrighted. But that's pretty much it. But yeah, yeah, man, that's pretty much it. We're gonna be building this bad boy here. Seeing that it is the spooky season, I was gonna play a horror game, but I haven't recently been feeling all that, so that's why we're building some gunpla. I haven't really been feeling playing like a game or anything like that. Before we proceed to give you what you need, let me just make sure that we have everything ready to go and that we're all crystal and clear on both platforms. It looks like we're good, but I just gotta check on my phone because I am a little crazy. I always gotta check. But yeah, we do have this little so this kit is gonna be fully black, I think, with a few like yellow elements there. So I really don't think we're gonna be using any of the panel lining stuff that I have here, and I only brought my gray ones, not the black ones. So I don't even think we're gonna use these. But yeah, it looks like we are live on Twitch and on YouTube. Pretty good. All right, so hold on. It's been a while. I haven't streamed in 4 days. I haven't streamed a hand cam stream in a long time. So we're gonna be doing this. All right, this is the last time y'all are probably gonna see this cover. Pretty dope. But yeah, I don't anticipate this build to be very hard. Famous last words. So we're probably gonna be here for like 6 hours at most. Okay, so crunchy plastic. All right, so we do mostly have like black, red, and whatnot. You know what I forgot to get? Hold on, I forgot to get something. My VTuber is gonna die because I'm gonna walk away. I walked away because I forgot to get my. It's been a while. It has been a while since I've built something on stream. I did a hand cam of a Gundam. It's been a while. It's been a while. All right, I forgot my modus operandi to how to do this. But yeah, we're just gonna do this. You know what? Impressively, very little stickers. Like almost, I wouldn't say negligible, because of course like the eyes and then like the camera lenses are always going to be necessary. And of course that's probably like the background for the GN unit. I don't know what that gray thing is, but it's pretty small sticker sheet. Very impressive indeed. Poker face B1. All right, let's rock and roll. I'm gonna save that for a bit. So we do have a good mix. Like the blacks, I think, are the same. Like the black plastic. The camera makes it look like they lean purple, and they actually kind of do. They do lean a little purple, but not as much as the camera wants you to think. But it does lean a little purple. Alrighty. Oh, we have flexible stuff. Carry my, don't make me read them off, poker face. D2. Oh, look at this. E is like squiggly as hell. Which I don't... It's very velvety, very soft. I don't think this is gonna be a problem. I hope not. C2. Not a lot. It's not a lot. Oh my god. Can't do it on screen because my strength isn't there. Thank God. I have a feeling, yes. Because I ordered the GN flag. Another P Bandai special. We're probably gonna get another set of these. Just these beam sabers though, and probably not these. This is cool. It still says 2007. So this is PCs, polycaps, B2, B1, B2, and then I'm assuming this is C1, right? Poker face? C1. Okay. We can spread this is not a lot of stuff. So the lion does not concern himself with unemployment. The lion does not concern with him with the microplastics. There's whatever this is. Read the GAD. Nah. I ain't reading shit. We don't read. I wasn't This is a much older. Okay. It is just a reprint though of like an older Plutone kit, so I get it. Hold on. Also, I'm drinking some jasmine green tea. So that's gonna be our drink of choice. God, it's like I haven't been streaming for a while. D1, D2. These ones are like obviously the weirdos, so we're gonna put these to the side, and we'll keep these here because I don't know. You know what? I do appreciate that there's proper color separation, regardless of how this goes. Okay. I don't know how much sanding we're gonna be doing here, truthfully, but I have a feeling we'll probably need a bit, considering my god hand isn't that sharp anymore. So okay. You know what? I'm not it says 2020. Yeah, the instructions say 2020. And they all have English. I'm not sure if it's because these look like they're reprints. There's no waste too. Like we're using all of the parts, from what I could tell. There's like no way. Polycaps are always. Yeah, looks like we're using everything. All right, ladies and gents, let's rock and roll. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm hoping I don't have to sand. I have a feeling we might though, but we'll see. Just a little feeling. Plastic soft, which is good. sex, I ain't into making love, so come give me a hug. Okay. The nub marks aren't atrocious from what I could tell right now. Okay. So, they're not bad. So if this is like the same plastic that we'll see in... Come on, focus. Focus. If this is the same plastic that I'm going to expect to see in the GN flag, I don't think it's going to be that bad. Also, yes, I did cut my nails a few days ago. It's soft. this thing is soft. Should I wear my nerd glasses? I'm wondering. No, I think we're okay. Nothing spookier than microplastics. Let's see. I'm almost tempted to not sand this because it's like there's like no point. I think it's okay. Yeah. PC4. Not too bad. So far, so good. No, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Part of me was like, did I cut the piece? Impossible. Should we cut the fins? Like the flags on the fins. Usually for the V fin, we do, like for the head, but then for these sides, they have these like flags on the end to kind of prevent the part from being sharp. I'm wondering if I should cut it or shouldn't. I feel like we should. Yeah, I'll cut it. It's fine, I'll cut it. I'll cut the flags. Cause who cares if it's P Bandai, right? This thing is still in stock too, so nobody's buying them. All right, let's go cut the flag. Okay. I overcut maybe. Maybe we overcut. Maybe just a bit. Maybe I cut it too much, but it's fine. Yeah, we definitely cut a little too much, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We cut a little too much. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They're both, you know, who cares? It's fine. We're fine. Now this looks like a job for me, so everybody. Controversy. Okay. Yeah, the plastic actually holds pretty well. Like again, you can see the nub mark, but like the gates are pretty good. Not the worst. Also, since it is also Halloween, if I cut myself, that's just a blood offering to the gods. That's just if I accidentally cut myself this stream. I've never cut myself on stream, but if it happens today, it's not because of my lack of skill, but it's because the gods of the night require it. All right. Dope. Yeah. Pretty different. And then again, the nub marks not very apparent, and then they're all like in kind of this hidden areas. So yeah, I'm hoping. Well, we'll see. We'll see if this plastic is gonna look nice after I manhandle it, basically. No, this is C. But we'll see. I'm excited to get my GN flag. I've been told that it's in the mail. Somewhere in the US postal system. Oh. Are my hands dry? Or am I just getting old? Sorry. It's just like out of nowhere. Like, wait a minute. They look so wrinkly. Do they? God. Something's wrong with me. It's called aging. Alright. So far, all of the plastic from the C grays and then the A and I think the B black plastic has been very, very soft and very, very good. So I'm gonna call it best kit I've ever built. Plutone, yeah, very forgiving. All right, cool. And then C20, I need A26. 26. Here you are. How are you guys doing tonight? Those who may be here. Hope you guys are doing okay. Hope you're having a wonderful Halloween. But I also do know that for some places in the world it's already like November 1st. So I hope you had a good Halloween. You know, I wonder if you could melt this, like the nubs that I have, and use it for like something. I don't know. Maybe you can. I think we will be okay. Yeah. Happy Halloween, Cheerio. How you doing, bud? We're doing the scariest thing I can think of. Introducing microplastics into the earth. Yeah, I'm building Plutone because like I was like, okay, Halloween, scary dry hands. How dare you? Okay, you need dry hands to build. I was saying earlier when I started the stream, I was like, oh, it's spooky season. Per streamer tradition is that you would build, you would play horror games, right, on Halloween Eve. But honestly, also these are two different colors of black actually. Like a grayer. Yeah, this is black, a lighter black with more gray to it, and this is the black with more purple to it. Pretty cool. But yeah, I was telling myself, fuck, I don't really want to play no video games today. So I'm just gonna go build Plutone. What's scarier than microplastics in our system? Nothing. Nothing. And also to defend my dry ass hands, you need dry hands to not get cut, okay? Because the softer your hands, the less callous your hands, the more the X-Acto knife cuts you. But as I said earlier, also if I get cut, that's not an accident. That is a blood offering to the gods of Samhain. All right, that's not me being stupid. That's not me being neglectful. That's blood offerings to the Samhain gods or spirits. That's what it is. Okay, I do recognize this is not a very Halloween themed stream. But you know what's scarier than pollution? You know, Captain Planet would Captain Planet would be shitting himself right now with the amount of microplastics I'm introducing to the environment. Hey, Case, how you doing? Making dinuguan. How you doing, Case? I don't mind. So far so good. The Plutone build so far so good. The plastic, the black plastic used pretty good. So far so good. So far so good. Again, black plastic's always like dark colored plastics in general always a bit. But yeah, so far so good. We do have some yellow and red. I never actually liked dinuguan. So to those who don't know, dinuguan is like a Filipino stew made out of pork blood, and then sometimes, depending on where you're from or where the person who's making the dish is, entrails. But usually, the more modern takes is that it's made with blood, maybe some liver, and then usually like some sort of lean meat. Your coworker was eating it today. Why? Just to stay on theme, or that's just what they had? Also, I just realized I just pronounced it the most like American way possible. Dinuguan. Oh. Hey, Foxwell. Microplastics in your bikes that were introduced. What's scarier than introducing microplastics to the environment into our internal systems, huh? That's what's scary. Dinuguan. But yeah, Kaz, my god. I have heard about that where you can like in Gundam base you can scan your custom like gunpla. But like, yeah, I hope I can go to Japan one of these days to do that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're building this. But yeah, I don't know why I pronounced dinuguan or dinuguan as how the people from where I'm from would say it. I don't know, I pronounced it like dinuguan, like like a real American. Hey man, you wanna try some dinuguan? It's like this really Did I cut out 6 or 7? No, I cut out 7. Then why is it showing me? Hold on. Okay, no, we got it right. I got it right. If I no, dude, when I scrape a little bit of plastic, that's microplastics in the air. Again, Captain Planet would be shitting himself right now, bro. You know, I'd be a standard Captain Planet villain right now, homie. You know, I'd be called Pedro Plastique, right? So like that's what they would call me in the Pedro Plastique. Yeah, this is a new instruction kit. Aside from being printed in 2020, which it shows right there, it actually has like English. So I'm not just doing guesswork. I never guess. I never guess. What are you talking about? I never guess. Me? You know, I actually like the Wyndham's jet backpack. Oh, strike freedom with Destiny head. The Destiny has a pretty good head. I like the face of the Destiny, like the eyes. He has like a mascara thing going on. It was pretty cool. There's no other way I can describe the Destiny's eyes. But yeah, I hope you guys had a wonderful, or are having a wonderful Halloween. The kids in my neighborhood, hell no, they ain't getting candy from me. I live in an apartment, so like there's no, I mean there are some kids around, but like they ain't trick or treating. Fuck that. Grumpy old man. You want candy? Fuck off. Not from Uncle Deeps. You ain't getting no damn candy from me. I do know like the Wingdom. It has like a special connector, right, that it shares with like the Strike, where it's like just a giant peg, if I remember correctly. But I like it's back heavy though. I could see that, especially because like it's basically thruster and then wings. Again, if I cut myself, that's not because I'm being stupid or I made an accident, but if I cut myself live on stream and blood drops everywhere, that is my blood offering to the gods of Samhain, alright? It's not that's not me being stupid. And if someone says that's me being stupid, you're wrong. Sadness and that is so edgy, Case. That is so edgy. That is edgy as hell. You know, there's nothing Halloween theme about this stream. Maybe like the black mobile suit, the Gundam, sure, but like we're listening to Shakira. So I'm not even pretending. It's like, yeah, Halloween. That's what you get from your favorite failed paranormal detective. You know, a lot of people are playing horror games today. I should be the one who plays with my plastic toys. Oh god. We're good. Edgy era, that is true. But I would argue, I mean, I haven't been watching anime recent, like the last 5 years. I'm a fake weeb. But I would argue that the anime nowadays is pretty edgy too. But like I don't know. I feel like a lot of new anime fans, they love the aura moments. Especially the younger guys, right? They love aura moments and stuff like that, and that's like inherently Uma Musume Cinderella Grey. I did hear that from my buddies who watched the show. So but yeah, Uma Musume. Did I tell you that I don't really like the mobile suits? The only mobile suit I really like from Thunderbolt is, what's it called? Atlas. I like Atlas. So far so good here. Don't mind my dry ass hands. Again, those are for protection, okay? The drier hands, the rougher they are, and the less chances you get cut. Don't mind the dry hands. It's part of it. Polycaps. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I have a love-hate relationship with polycaps, which are these things. Rubbery plastics that act as joints. But, yeah, can always be Can always be rough. Watch me smack that all on the floor. Okay, so I like this. Start applying stickers. Okay. A9. Oh, looks like another club banger. Yeah, I like Atlas. You know why I like Atlas? He has snow. He has like ski. He has skis. I like that. Look, there's nothing wrong with me wanting my plastic toys to kind of look like just like toys. Okay, completely justifiable. There's nothing cooler. Surfer. No, 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 no. Oh wait, was it? No, it was. He can make it into like snow skis, right? I know he can surfboard with his shield, but he can also like ski with like the thingy things. English. Go back and watch me smack that all on the floor. Smack that. Smack that. Oh, interesting. So we're gonna be using a little bit of a purple clear part today. Actually, two of them. It is one of the reasons why I do like Plutone. So if you see like the image above me, that is like the purple part we're working on. AT&T just texted me. It was like, hey man, by the way, we did a software upgrade to your modem, so that probably slowed down your internet last week, but it's all good now. Like, great. I could have used that information last week, but we were fine. What made me get Plutone? It's Gundam 00. That's honestly, that really is it. Like, that's it. That's it. That's really it. Like, there's no like rhyme or there's no other like logical answer I could provide. It's Gundam 00. And that's it. I mean, I'm a sucker for everything Gundam 00. Like, most, not everything, of course, but if they release like the other prototype mobile suits, like the Salute suit, whatever, they already released Astray, but if they release Salute suit and the other one, I'll buy them. Zaku. See, as I said before, did I say this before? I hope I said it before. When I'm finally in the retirement home, if I make it that long, I will watch all of Gundam. Entirety of UC, I will watch. But until then, I will choose to remain ignorant. I feel like I know that case, but I'm not sure. I'll have to check. Hold on. I'll check when I'm done cleaning up these parts. I'll have to check. That's not to say I wouldn't ever build a UC kit, because I do like some of the look of them. With that said, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like with how common most hero kits from UC are, I'm not in a rush to build any UC kits. Now, that's not to say like all UC kits are common, right? There's obviously some like grunt suits out there who have like a limited release or like actually harder to find, but that's besides the point. Like, if I want to build Unicorn real grade, I'm gonna be able to find Unicorn real grade. So, okay. I'm not sure if I'm able to show this on camera properly, but as you can see, there's like nub marks there because like it's technically undergated, but because it's such brittle plastic, it doesn't really cut that cleanly, in combination with the fact that like my god hand is dull as hell right now. So I'm gonna have to shave a few off just to kind of like get it flat. Let's just hope that I don't cut the plastic. Oh, that's what it's called. Oh, no, no, no. I do know that. I think I do. I have seen that case. Yeah, I think I've seen it around on the Twitters. Because, like, you know, like, the Twitters will always give you. Oh, thank God I didn't cut myself. By the way, if I cut myself, we're not stopping. I'm just going to put a band aid. It's going to take like 3 minutes. And we're going to keep going. Alright. Ali Al Sanchez. With darker color. I don't hate it, but I do find the darker color on some kits to be kind of annoying, especially like when it comes to nub marks. That's my biggest thing. Is like you see it a lot for like dark blue. I'll cut myself for content. Well, you know, it's for a different site. What am I even saying? I told y'all before, right? Like, well, some of you may not have been here, but years and years ago, I was, well, 2 years ago, I think, I was cutting up some spaghetti squash. And spaghetti squash is like hard as hell. And what I did was, I held it like this, and I was cutting like that. So, I don't know if it's visible on camera. So I essentially like sliced flesh off from my like left ring finger, and let's see if I can make it like, and then the doctors basically glued it together with like flesh cement, and you can kind of see it. There's like a bulbousness to it. That was like the part that was like hanging off, and then they just closed it up, glued it there. Yeah, you can kind of see it. It's kind of like it's kind of like hard, but it's still alive. It's not necrotic. There was so much blood everywhere that I fainted for like 2 seconds. And I got back up. I was like in the bathroom, like basically trying to wash off the cut, right? And then the moment I like applied pressure like this, fucking fainted for like, and I woke up for 2 seconds, and I'm like, okay. I woke up for like 2 seconds, and my hand was like bleeding, like I just killed somebody. And I was like, I was still living with my mom at the time. I was like, hey, I was like, Mom, I think I cut myself real bad. And she was like, what do you mean? And I showed it to her. I was like, holy fuck. So we went to the urgent care. And I was just like delirious the whole time doing this. And then this was like actually 3 years ago, because it was just about like COVID ended. And I was like the doctor who was like gluing my my flesh back together. I was like asking her, so like, doc, do people like faint after they lose a small amount of blood? And she was like, well, some people faint when they see blood, but I think for you, you lost a little bit more than you should have. And it's like, oh, okay. And then we were talking about how like every like healthcare center in America was having difficulties at the time because of like labor shortages. And she was like, yeah, you know, I'm like the only doctor at this time. And this was like 2 p.m. on like a Sunday afternoon. And then she was like gluing it together. Oh, I've had like the god hand fall on like my thigh. Like it, luckily though, my thighs, you know, because I used to be a chunker, I used to be chubby, there's a little bit of muscle density there, so it just like bounced off. She was like, only for pussies. It is, you know what, Foxfo, it is kind of like, yeah, it is kind of like a blister. It's not so bad. Like, yeah, you can see it, right? That outline. It's like a perfect C. Yeah, it's like a perfect C. And I mean, I feel like, I don't know if it would have been better to just cut it all the way. It's at least it's not like a frostbite. But then like, I feel like maybe would my I was like thinking the whole time, like, would my finger like just grow it back that much flesh, or would I have like a gaping hole, like, you know, like a dent? Oh, I did speaking of like slashes on the wrist, and this is by accident, I've told this story before. I used to have like the small like bionicles and as a kid I would leave them in my bed. And then one time I left the bionicle in my bed, and after like eating or something, I went back to my room and then jumped on a bed and I cut my like wrist this way with the bionicle. And then there is a scar from the Bionicle. I'm not sure if you can see it, but there's like a little bit of a scar. Yeah, like it's kind of faded now, but it's my Bionicle injury. And then I have another scar which was medically induced because I had like, so in the Philippines when I got my wisdom teeth removed, they do a little thing pre-surgery called a bleed test to see how long you bleed. And my scar didn't heal properly. You can kind of see it there. It's not so obvious on camera, but it is in person. But the nurse who was like cutting me, apparently what you have to do, talking to my friends who are like in the medical industry, is you just apply light pressure and then like the puncher like thing just cuts your flesh. What the nurse did at the time was he applied so much pressure, like it was like tight, and then he cut it. So it didn't heal right because it was like, I basically got cut a little too much. But yeah, that's not so bad. Yeah, it's not any, the biggest injury is this. And then I did have like when I was like 5 or something. I was like 5 and like I was kinder or something, pre-K. We were all climbing up, like it was like a row of students, row of kids, right? Hold on. Shorty got down, she come to get me. Sorry. But we were all, it was like maybe 5 of us or 6 of us. We were all climbing like this really steep for like a 5-year-old set of like cement stairs, like outside. Like this wasn't like these were just like, you know how like you just like put cement down and just like make it into stairs, so it's like raggedy, jagged and shit. It was like that. And then some fucker, I don't remember who it was, behind me fell, and so I fell, and causing the other kid in front of me to fall. But essentially, I remember this vividly. Imagine this is my leg and this is my knee, right? My right knee was like basically peeled. I was like degloved, essentially. Like, oh, like the entire skin of my knee was gone. And one of the parents at the like was a nurse, and she had like a first aid kit, and what they basically did was water, fucking rubbing alcohol to disinfect, and then finally like that iodine thing. Holy shit, that I think that single incident and the first aid applied to me essentially activated my consciousness. Like I just like, fucking shit, because like first rubbing alcohol, just now, mind you, she had like a cotton ball and she was like it's like it felt like what I would describe as like, you know, like the branding iron all over my cuts and my knee. I was like that's what it felt like. Holy shit. And then they put the iodine, which was like not painful anymore because I had it was like 70% isopropyl alcohol on my fucking knee. That was like my first major injury. No scarring though, because like one thing I noticed is if it's like a part of your body, as long as it's not so deep, if it's like a part of your body that's like a joint, like covering a joint, because of how stretchy the skin is, it kind of just goes back with minor damage. You know what I mean? Maybe some slight discoloration, scarring, but not presentable, you know? I was like 5, like shit. The worst part like was because it's my knee, it was like you had to wait for it to scab, but like I still had to walk. So the scab would like reopen. But I've never had like a major injury, like like I wouldn't even, you know, like anything that needed. Oh yeah, don't take this as medical advice. My God, please. Unless you're in a zone. No, don't take this as medical advice, please. Especially when I start talking about like how someone applied isopropyl alcohol to my degloved knee. I remember crying like a motherfucker too, because like I was like 5. It's like a disaster to me. It was. I was like, what the fuck is this? Shoulda had him apple bottom jean boots with the bar. She hit the flow. Next thing you know, it's shot got. Yeah. Also, I mentioned the spaghetti squash story because always keep your hands claw grip when you're cutting something away from the blade. Don't do this. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. I will say though, I've knock on wood, but I've never gotten like an injury as a kid where I needed some sort of like major operation. I had a buddy. We were playing like tag, not tag. It was like capture the flag, but like a variation of it. But anyways, he was a faster runner than most of the people in the party. He wasn't the fastest, but he was fast, and he couldn't stop fast enough, and he slammed his right arm to a wall, and it basically like broke like the two bones here for the arm, and he basically had that like titanium rods inserted to his arm for the rest of the school year. Like he had to wear a cast, and the worst part is he was, I think it was his right arm, and he was right-handed. That's what I know for sure. So like he would still be able to write like after a month, but then it took like 6 months for his arm to heal. But basically, it's quite noticeable that his arm that was injured is smaller than his regular arm or his uninjured arm, even after all this time. Ulna and radius, thank you. Yeah, those two bones. Yeah, he broke those, like shattered. Not shattered, but essentially he stopped. It was like a cement wall, right? Like a foot thick. Basically a foot thick, because it was like a wall separating the school property and the house, and he couldn't stop running fast enough, so he stopped his momentum with his arm, and it did that. Well, it did. So there is still a size difference for him. I'm not sure why. I'll have to double check when I see him again. Hey man, let me see your arm. Let me see your arm real quick. It's possible his surgeons suck. I'm not throwing away that possibility. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, shorty got low. Yeah, but that was like the biggest injury in my friend group during my school years. How are you guys doing? You guys doing okay? Hopefully Oh, this is a big head. Sorry, like this piece, number 10, is gonna be the base of the face. Oh, you know what? Okay. Since it's Halloween, I think I should tell you guys what I did as a kid during Halloween. In the Philippines, where I lived, and during my time, we didn't really celebrate like the typical American Halloween, which is like you dress up, you'd go to like the neighborhood and trick or treat, right? We didn't do that. What we did instead, especially around like the place I lived, and in my family especially, because they were a little bit more religious, was we would visit the graves of like our dead ancestors. And like, you know, everyone in our family, like from extended relatives to just like, you know, really close relatives, would go to the cemetery, and then like we would just like light a few candles and chat shit. Yeah, it's basically like Dia de los Muertos, like because like again, the Mexico and the Philippines colonized by the Spaniards, right? So almost roughly the same brand of Catholicism, but I just remember like we'd go there, chat shit. Some of my aunties, who can be like my great aunts, or my actual aunties, or aunties from like who are cousins of my mom, whatever. We just call them like aunties or uncles. They'd bring food, and it'd be banger fucking food too, dude. And then there'd be people, vendors walking around selling shit like roasted peanuts, chicharron, prawn crackers. There would even be stalls in the center of the cemetery where like the parking is, and it's kind of like the welcome area of the cemetery. It's like an open field. There would be like Dunkin' Donuts stalls, French fry stalls selling burgers and hot dogs. So it was like an event. But yeah, I didn't do trick-or-treating, but I did that. And I'm ethnically part Chinese. My great-grandfather was from China, and he moved to the Philippines. So like this is how bad we are at keeping traditions. You know how like the incense sticks that you would light in temples and stuff like that? We had those, but I I didn't know what the fuck to do with them. Like I didn't know what the fuck to do with them aside from a conceptual like understanding of it. Like all I knew is we grab a few, we light a few, we wave it around, we bow, and we put it in like the ashtray. I didn't know why we did it. Until now, I don't know if we did it correctly, because I remember like I was like asking my mom, or was it my aunt? I was like, how many incense sticks are we supposed to grab? And I got two conflicting reports. Like, we're supposed to grab 3. It's like, no, we were supposed to get 4. So I just said, I'll just grab 4, light it, and then how many times do you have to like wave the incense stick around? And it's like, I don't know, just wave it around like that, and then put it in the ashtray. I don't know if that was disrespectful to my great grandfather, who probably understood what to do, but it's fine. And one thing is, another thing like they would do, and I'm not sure if they do this in Dia de los Muertos, is we would leave food for the dead. So like aside from like leaving flowers, we would leave food at the graves of the dead. And the Philippines is a developing economy, developing country, so not everybody has access to employment, capital, and food. So some people who are impoverished would come in at night and eat the food, which personally I didn't mind, because the food would just go to waste. But there's always this idea of like, if you steal food from the dead, especially during like All Saints and All Souls Day, you're gonna get haunted by the dead. But I don't know. One thing that we did do, there's a concept called pagpag, which is after you visit like a dead, or after you visit like anywhere with like dead people, like funerary homes, cemeteries, wakes especially, you would go to another place to kind of like brush off any lingering spirits that may have attached to you before you go home. Because if you don't, you might be bringing whatever spirits attached itself to you back to your home. My family kind of did that, but also kind of didn't. So maybe there's still some spirits attached to me to this day. You never know. That's my Halloween traditions. No trick-or-treating. Just talking shit in cemeteries and making sure I don't get followed by spirits when going home. Also, the food's always banger. The food in the cemeteries were always so good. Like, they had like empanadas, they had like the peanuts. It's always the best food. Wakes, again, this is kind of like this is I don't know, it sounds bad, but like in my opinion, sometimes wakes have better food than weddings. Sometimes wakes have better food than weddings, because in the Philippines what they do is when a family is grieving, family friends or people who know the family, when they'd visit like the wake, they would bring food as a way to be like, hey, as a way of like showing support, as like, because like the family's like grieving, they probably can't cook at that moment in their lives, but yeah, that's what they would do. They would bring food, and the food's always so good. And most of the time, the food that was brought by the guests would be served in the wake, and then the people hosting the wake, whose family member died, will also have food that they catered in. So the food's always good in wakes in the Philippines. Almost better than the food in like weddings, I'd say. I remember when one of my great aunts passed. She was very nice. She was very cool. Every time we'd visit her house, she'd always have good food. It was always like an event. But when she passed, someone provided her family during the wake like these things called cheese bars. These are basically like cheese flavored blondies, and they were really so good. I can't even describe how good they were. It was like sweet, salty, but it was like a perfect mix of all those things. And my side of the family, my direct aunts, who are the cousins of the daughter of my great aunt who passed, we were all like conniving with each other. I was like, wait a minute, these cheese bars are really good. And then like we're like, I know we're here to grieve for our great aunt, but I feel like we should ask. We should ask where they got this from. And my mom convinced her sister to like ask the daughter of the grieving daughter, like, hey, where do you guys get these cheese bars? It's kind of rude, yes, but the best part is the grieving daughter, like my aunt was like, so sis, I'm really sorry about what happened to your mom, but like, where the fuck did these cheese bars come from? And then like it's like a switch flip in in the daughter. She was like, oh my god, they're so good, right? It's like she immediately, like, from sadness to like excitement, she was like, oh my god, you wouldn't believe it, these cheese bars are so good, but you can't get these anywhere because the person who gave these to us are actually running from the law because they have a tax evasion case. So I'm so sorry, we can't get these anywhere. She just came here and dropped these cheese bars to us and then said her prayers and left because like the fucking tax people are looking for her. It's like, it just became a whole thing of like, we can't find these desserts anywhere because the person who made them, who has the recipes, is running from the law. But anyways, that's how good the food is at wakes sometimes. Better than weddings. We have fun. We have fun here at the Deep Show. How many minutes have we been? An hour. Oh my god, it's been an hour. We're still in first page. It's because I'm yapping too much, but there's nothing different. That's what we should be doing. There's nothing different from usual. With that said, throughout this building process, I have noticed that the black plastic is softer than typical. So nub marks are visible, but if you're careful, I think you can actually avoid them very well. And then just like slowly scratch off whatever is visible. Yeah, it's pretty easy to kind of scratch them off essentially. Just make sure you don't dig too deep, of course. This thing has a really thick head. I'm not being mean. I'm not being mean here. It actually has a really thick head. Like, this is a pretty thick head for like a, especially in comparison to the body. That's a wide head. I'm probably not going to panel line. Maybe the yellow parts, but there's really nothing. Yeah, like those yellow thrusters or those GN condensers. Yeah, we can panel line, but anything other than that, I think it's kind of a worthless effort. 823. Do you guys have any like Halloween or All Saints and All Souls Day traditions that may be unique to your family or culture? Let me know. I'd be interested to find out. Because like, you know, every culture like celebrates, or yeah, I guess celebrate, or like, you know, spends the day differently. You know, originally it was a pagan holiday, right? Samhain, And then the Catholics were like, can't let them pray to the fertility god no more. Let's figure out what to do here. Okay, I am gonna cut the flags here to make it sharp. Let's hope I don't overcut again. I always have like a bad habit of overcutting, but then like they don't make it easy to cut these. No, it's okay. A little much. It's so thick. Like, if you look at the flag, it's like it's more than a droplet of plastic. Like that's so like it's fine. We have to commit. Oh shit. It's fine. Shit. We cut too much. Damn it. It's a little injured. It's fine. Shit. It's fine. It's fine. From afar, it looks okay. It looks okay. Picture this. We were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor. How could I forget that I had given her an extra key? Just gotta sing your problems away. She never took her eyes off me. I can almost forgive. No, I think I can forgive it. I can forgive like the plastic, the sticker, because like there's no reasonable way. There is some way to do this, but it's kind of like at this point. Thank you for the follow, Miss Sinanju. Is Sinanju your favorite mobile suit? She called me red-handed, creeping with the girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor. I could try to get them from which. Actually, there is a way for them to do these V-fins. The colors separate, but it would be too much work. I understand. I really fucked up that V-fin, I'm not gonna lie. It's fine, it's called battle damage. He is a thick-headed boy. Hello, Miss Sinanju. He is a thick-faced boy, huh? You know? Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. Don't mind this V-fin. It's fine. It's fine. Sometimes you don't cut the flags. You know, maybe that's how me. I get it. Honey, she called me red-handed, creeping with a girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor. Giving her an extra key. A19. I'm still on the first page and it's already been like an hour. That I'm sorry for the pain that I've caused. I've been listening to your reasons that makes no sense at all. Was it the RG Sinanju that was the hand grenade? Was it? Sorry. I feel like there was a specific Sinanju, and I think it was the real grade 1, the first version of the real grade 1. If they made a second version, I don't know. That was like notoriously like fragile. I'd have to ask one of my buddies, because like he made it, and he was like, "Don't you ever buy that thing, man. Don't you ever buy that thing. I know the kind of builder you are, Deeps. Don't you ever buy that kit." Also, I do know that was it the wing? Wing Zero or the Wing Gundam got a new RG? I think it was the Wing, right? And then I'm not sanding today. Okay, we're not doing that. No, I refuse. I'm just gonna use my fingernails to scratch things. But yeah, I do want to get the new real grade Wing or Wing Zero, whatever it is. I want to get it, but I'm waiting for some. I'm waiting for some moolah to arrive before we make those kinds of moves in my life. Nice. Actually, you know what? I may have made fun of how thick his face is. But he's a good looking dude. Okay, don't mind the kind of like wonk. He kind of looks a little wonk, I'm not gonna lie. But he's a good looking dude. Oh, I hit my... Did his stick... Oh, that's why he looks wonk. His eye sticker fell out. What the fuck? That's why he looks wonk. Yeah, his eye sticker was falling off. What the fuck? This is turning out to be an amazing comeback kit for me, you know? just me losing my mind. It's only been an hour or two. Are you guys doing okay in chat? I hope so. You don't have to answer, it's fine. I'll imagine that you're okay. I always do. You know, even if like your house is on fire, I'm like, they're fine. You're beautiful. 7 and 8. Okay. Is there matching? Oh, okay. I always get confused with these runners because like especially when it's like the legs, right? You're expecting some sort of symmetry to occur, like matching parts. And then if I only see one set in one runner, I'm always panicking, but I forget that there's a half runner here, which has the left side. False alarm. Happens to the best of us. I'm not saying I'm the best, but I'm not. There's a bit of an inner frame actually, if I look at this, right? Hold on, I think I need to move closer to this table so that you guys can see me almost cut myself. I forget. I forget that, you know, I love doing these hand cam streams. I really do. I love building. I love doing all this. But I forget that the worst part of this is I have a light literally right here that's like blaring down onto my face. So I'm sweating balls. But it's okay. It's okay. We'll be fine. I'm okay, you know. God, a little like, you know, it's no mystery that I'm in Texas, but there was like a good 3 days of like cold weather around 50, 55, 50, like 60 at night, Fahrenheit, around like tens, almost single digits in Celsius. And I think today, last night was the last night, so today I'm back in like Texas heat, sweating balls. There is an inner frame actually. A bit of an inner frame. B123. So, to those who may be interested in the high grade GN flag that I purchased, it hasn't arrived in the mail yet. But if we get it, I was kind of saving it for the new year when I come back from my vacation. But part of me is just like, why don't we just fucking build it when it arrives? Like the Friday of the week that it arrives. You know what I mean? I feel like I should just do that. Because, like, what am I waiting for? You never know. The world might end. Anytime now. Also, these blades are new, so we should be good to go. The X-Acto knife blades are new. Again, when you're doing this, don't cut towards yourself. If you're scratching parts out, always away. Do as I say, not as I do. I feel like I should say that because like if someone gets the wrong idea, it's like, well, Deeps cuts towards himself. No, Deeps is a dumbass. High risk, low reward. High risk, low reward, motherfuckers. Yeah, you can just like, after like an initial cleanup, you can just like rub your fingernail on it, and like the nub mark kind of just disappears. Nice. It is an inner frame. Hold on, let me drink some tea. Oh my god. It's a mess. Don't worry. 6 or 9? 6. B1 6. Where the fuck is it? Oh, okay. It's this one. I was confusing this part for this one. I don't know why. It clearly shows it that it's this one. It's fine. Got a few screws loose. It's fine. Interesting. I'm just trying to be a bit careful not to overcut, because I have a bad habit of doing that. Even if the blade is straight, I can like scoop out more plastic than necessary. Do you want to? Okay. This one, this yellow part, is one of those parts that we should probably. Okay. I'm gonna let's see if I can just. Ooh, okay. Wait, I don't know if you guys saw that one, but there's you know, like the view bots, right? Not the view bots, but then like the spam bots. So yeah, a little bit of color, and then we're gonna erase the exterior. But those like spam bots that's like best viewers at streamboo.com, remove the space and shit like that. Someone just came in with just best viewers. That's it. And then censored and then at blah blah blah. It's like, son of a bitch. How did you evade? Possible ban evader. Son of a bitch. God damn it. The bots, they're getting too smart. Evading my systems. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I see. Okay. It's a little dirty of a job, but that's a Deep's job right there. C1, 11, and 2. 1, 2, and 1, 11, and 2. 11? Hold on, I need to crack my neck. Give me a second here. Hold on, I need to balance it because that had a sting. There it is. Okay, I'm back. Whew. Okay, I'm still alive. Ooh, the left side of my neck, that one actually had some sting to it. It's not good. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. I don't remember if it was K's, but someone told me that the Plutone had like an annoying part. So far we're still okay. Like, so far so good, honestly. Thank God it went there. This. That. Okay. 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 B1 8. Eight? 8. Okay. B1 8, and then we need one more, which was a C1 6. C1 6. 6? 6. We're fine. We're fine. I cut a little too much, but it's fine. The discoloration was easy to just rub off. We're fine. But yeah, guys. I only have 2 more kits after this, which is the armored core kit, which we will build before we build the high grade flag. I'm really hoping we get the flag sooner, so that we can at least, like, I can plan what we can do, because we are still in the middle of a few gameplays, technically speaking. Persona 3 Reload, Kingdom Hearts 2, which we just started, and then Batman Arkham City, which is kind of like, I'm just delaying it. I don't know why. But yeah. What the fuck? What? This is weird. Like that? No. Oh, other way around. Okay, like that. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're supposed to put it like that, and then straighten it out. Cause like, oh, okay, I see why. Because there's a bit of like a, for that joint to slit in, and then to kind of like do that. So that's why you have to put this thing first, and then this booster flap, whatever this is. Interesting. Oh shit! Everything's falling apart. It's killing me. This is actually like a pretty concise kit. I'm just taking forever, but we only have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Roughly 6 full-size runners. It's just the problem is it's me who's building it. But yeah, pretty concise kit. I don't remember how much this is, to be honest, because it's been sitting for like a few months now. But you can still buy this on P Bandai. So if you want a Plutone black of your own, check it out that way. Don't buy from the resellers from eBay. I don't know if it's cheaper. Maybe it is. I feel like he says in this song, he should say it was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Like it should be said twice, I think. I don't know. He takes off her dress. Now they go. B5. B1 number 4. Número 4. Maybe this Christmas, when the money is right, I'll buy myself a new God hand. You know what? But it's old reliable, old red over here who has like marks from my dirty hands rubbing off Panaline ink. He's still doing a good job, all right? 5, 6 years of service. He's my partner even before I started building on stream. You know what? I think we'll be okay. I do feel the age of the plastic cutter. I do feel the age in the more stiffer kits. Okay. Is there a specific orientation this should be done? Oh shit. Soldier boy, tell him. Wait, I feel like there's an orientation specific to this. Hold on. I need to like look at this. My old man eyes can't see from this far. Hold on. Oh no, it's not. There's no like. So I'll show you guys what I was worried about. I was worried about because it's kind of hard to tell, but with this, ooh, it's so ugly. But with this, like the sleeve, right? This cuff, I was wondering if there was like a specific orientation that it needed to go, because like there's some dents. But no, the instructions just tell you that basically the part with the gap is the one that's going to be facing the body, so it's going to be the interior part. So it's not, I mean, I don't know how strict that is, to be honest, but it needs to look like that and then like that, basically. So this is going to be facing towards the body, the gap towards the body. I'm assuming that's how it goes. Soldier boy. This fucking music playlist ages me a million years, doesn't it? My god. Hold on. This fucking best viewers is killing me. Hold on. Damn spam bot. Hold on, I'm gonna tell Twitch about it. I'm gonna tell Twitch about it. Oh my god. Nice. Alright. Yeah, not so bad. Again, there are some, I guess, painting opportunities if you want to panel line it. Just like paint it with a silver. I don't have that. So this is the most bare bones kit you're gonna see from me in a while. Maybe some of the yellow parts we will panel line because like you know. But other than that, I think we're just gonna leave this kit as its beautiful self. Do the kids these days still know who Soldier Boy Tellum is? That's his full name, by the way, okay? His Soldier Boy is just a nickname. It's Soldier Boy Tellum. That's the full name. That's his full username, alright? Don't you forget that. Okay. This way? Okay. Alright. And then B11. You're my darling angel. We're fine. okay, we're okay, we're okay. We're okay. Okay, what am I doing? B15. B11 just goes. Okay. So it's facing this way. Mm-hmm. That's a tight fit. Really now. And then back to this. Okay. Okay. So that's the arm. Again, don't mind my shoddy work, but okay, now we're back to the we're going to the squiggly parts. Okay, this is the fun part now. B125. Okay. Mm-hmm. And we're gonna clean this up and we're gonna see how it goes. It is a lot of nubs, but again, I'm just trying to be careful. You could cut if you have like a sharper plastic nipper, you could just cut directly from the runner. Is it proper? Probably not, but you know, it's fine. It's your gunpla. Do what you want, man. You're my darling angel. Okay. So, facing this way, I need E1. I'm assuming this is E1. Okay. E flaccid. E. Very soft. Very soft. Okay, so this way, yes. Careful not to twist the parts when attaching. What the hell? Okay. Oh wow, it's pretty rigid though. You know? I said it was flaccid, but it's got that stiffness to them. And then E3. Okay. Oh god. Okay, so it's supposed to look like that. Right. And it's supposed to... Oh, the second hole. Okay. So, this one, the first one is just like, there's a gap where it just slots through. But this one, you have to kind of thread it in. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Okay, I see the vision. Okay. And then we just plop this bad boy here, I guess. Looks like it. And then bend the elbow a bit. What? This one here. Thread it through? Oh, okay. Okay, I passed college. I know this should be easy. Okay. And then we need B1, 9. Oh god, everything's shaking. Everything's shaking. B1, 9 and D1, 1. Okay. B1, 9. Okay, now we get to do this one, which is 9. Ugh. Okay. We're fine. This plastic's a bit like this mold is a bit stiffer, so some of the scarring is left, but it's fine. D11. I should just do it here. We should just. There it is, and I'm gonna let it dry first. Good thing I have a fan here. You guys doing okay? I hope so. I hope you guys are doing okay. You know, these streams are the only times where you might get an extended period of me not yapping my ass off. So. But when I get started, it's like a jet engine, you know? Just get a good go and it. Alright. Oh god, wait, fuck. Did it fall? Please don't. Oh shit. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. God damn. So there's an angle, and then from like this. Okay, not too bad. And then shift. Oh, to kind of lock it in place. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. And then what direction? Just like that? Okay. Okay. Not bad. There is a, like, you can kind of see, like, it has a bit of a, like, there's a bit of, like, like, English. There's a bit of a slant, but I think that's how it's designed. There's a bit of a slant with how the cable goes down the arm from, like, the back of the, whatever this is, the back of the shoulder to the actual, like, arm, but I think that's how it's supposed to be. Alright, not bad. Just took a bit of, like, you know, thinking. C13. We're fine. We're fine. Just slight miscalculation in cutting the nub off. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Discoloration is, you know, it's fine. Shit. We're fine. We're good. Okay. Where is this supposed to slot in? Like that? Oh, thank God it's covered. We're okay. We're okay here. Okay. So C125 and 14. So those are the hands. And then luckily, it looks like we're still okay, stream-wise. I'm multi-streaming on both Twitch and YouTube as per what I do for the hand cam. So I'm always a little worried. That's why I'm checking, like, shit, is everything still okay? 25. Oh, they gave us extra hands. Nice. Okay, they give us, like, open palms and then the typical closed fists. Okay. P Bandai. Nice. I feel like I'm getting my money's worth. No, we're not. We're not getting our money's worth here. We're getting emotional fulfillment though, right? That's all we need. That's all we need. Just need to clean up a bit of, like, the hands. Nothing too crazy. I mean, most of these nubs are hopefully going to get covered anyways, except for this one, the thumb. All right. We're not done. Sorry. Why did I make it sound like we were done? Okay. B1, dos, and tres. Ah. I'm not that innocent. Nice. Oh god. My life's falling apart. Because I can't hold on to a plastic piece. I play with your heart. All right, dope. I'm gonna do the open hand. He's a thick boy, eh? He's got like some density to him. Oh, that's the right hand. Okay, cool. All right. There's like some, I don't know. He's got a little density to him. His arm. I'm not gonna attach it yet because the instructions don't say to do so. I think we need to build the backpack so that like we build the backpack and attach it to this cabling. But yeah, I actually like the cabling. It's like soft, velvety. So right arm done. We're gonna build the left arm now. So roughly the same process. So far so good. C28. I should already know what to do because like it's literally like identical parts, but like you know. And then PC one. We'll do the PC after we. Why did I do it that way? After I clean these up. My own plastic ashtray here. Don't mind me if I just snap my fingers. So keeps me sane. The hell? Did I not clean this up? What? Okay, no, we're fine. There's like a bit of like discoloration here, like from the nub. It doesn't really matter because like this part's gonna get covered up, but I was like, that's weird. Always be careful when you're sandwiching like a polycap between two parts. That killed me a lot. That's why I'm bringing it up. B122. We're fine. I really need to practice like how I cut things because I feel like I'm doing a scoop motion, which is taking more plastic than I should. I actually have that issue when I'm cooking because when I cut foods, like my knife skills aren't that good. I always find myself like having slanted cuts, meaning like if, you know, let's say this is what I'm cutting, right? And then this is the knife. If you're looking at me forward, instead of cutting straight down, I'm cutting like with an angle. So it's cutting like that direction. I have that problem. So when I'm cutting, it's like, it looks like that. It looks like it's going straight, but it's actually going a little bit to the right. And my cuts are like angled. You don't notice it until like I cut like really close, like try to like do like a good like dice or mince, and then you can see like, wait a minute, like those cuts aren't straight. Anyways, does that matter? No. Does that matters to me? Does it matter for building gunpla? Maybe. All right, maybe there's some like transferable skills there from me chopping. My knife skills in the kitchen to building gunpla. Maybe that's why sometimes I scoop a little too much plastic, because I do a scooping motion when cutting. You know. How many hours have we been here? Okay, not yet 2 hours. It's fine. I'm not allowed yet to go crazy. Not yet. When we hit that 3-hour mark, my God, that's like the Kraken is unleashed. Oh, this is interesting. Like the runner indicator is like completely separate from like the frame. Usually it would be like inside. Usually it is inside. This is like a little flag. That's fine. Sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. Oh, you're doing good, Miss Sinatra. Third part builds his out. Sazabi the lizard. I don't know that one. What the hell? Hold on, I'm not too familiar with UC, so maybe that's why. Hold on, I need to check what that is. Give me a second after I do a cleanup. Sazabi the lizard. Interesting. Sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. Let me check what that is. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I am for real. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so it's third party. It's a third party Sazabi. Someone on Reddit posted it. Don't mind the oily. The screen is fine. Interesting. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. This kind of reminds me of like a bit of a Megazord. Like those two like shoulder parts. They're like dragon heads. That's cool. I haven't played around with third-party kits because I'm a Bandai sucker, unfortunately. No, but that's interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. K's would testify. There's a lot of cool stuff in third-party stuff and bootleg stuff. But that's cool. That's cool as hell. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Is it considered? Is Sazabi the lizard, that kit, is it considered on par with like a master grade in terms of like parts density and difficulty for the build? Well, difficulty is kind of like subjective, but then like the parts density and then the detail, or would it be comparable to something like because it looks like it's 1/100, so I'm assuming master grade, or is it something like a full mechanics maybe? Sorry, I'm just letting a part dry. A full mechanics instead. Let me know. Ah. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. And what is this? Sorry, Miss Jackson. Okay. Are we still doing okay? Yes. I think we're still doing okay. Hold on, sometimes I have to refresh the Twitch and the YouTube streams just to make sure. Never know. No matter what I do, all I think about is you. Even when you're with my boo, you know I'm crazy over you. Sorry. C1, 2, 11, and 1 to 11. We know this. Oh, this one's also like outside. I'm drinking tea. Okay. Sorry. No matter what I do. I think this is pretty visible actually, so I need to do a good cleanup. Gangsta. So I just need to remember this one, like this. B28, C2. What the fuck is that thing? It's not. I don't have arthritis. I need to flex a bit of my hand, okay, just to keep the blood flowing. It's not arthritis. every time I see an old person do this, I'm like, oh, they got the arthritis. It's not arthritis. It's not. Trust me. It's not the arthritis, all right? The arthritis doesn't got me yet. Clean up here. You don't know what you. Okay. I think we're alright. Okay, this way. Hold on, what is it supposed to look like? Okay. I had to double check. Like, how the fuck is this oriented again? B24. Okay, B24. Yo, Sunny, how you doing, girl? How you doing, friend? Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. I don't have the special commands, but everybody, that is Sunny. She is an amazing VTuber. Her time of streaming is earlier than mine. So please do follow Sunny. I don't have the special commands. Sorry, friend. I really don't. We're bare bones. Bare bones. But we still good. But thank you for dropping by. I'm good. You know, my hands are dry. I'm good. It's Halloween evening. I'm here making plastic toys. My hands are dry as hell, but we're good, friend. How are you? I haven't been able to drop by your streams because during the day things have been hectic. My AC broke, all that stuff, but I'm back. I'm back in action. So hopefully we should be okay. Some lotion. No. The hands are dried by design because we're using blades, and I might accidentally cut myself if my hands are too soft. But if I do cut myself on stream, what did I say before, chat? What did I say before? It is on purpose. That is a blood offering to the gods or spirits of Samhain. It is Halloween, technically, still, depending on where you are in the world. I heard about how is the update. So I've played Repo twice, once. Once I think with some buddies, we got our asses beat, but like it's a monster update, right? So I'm assuming they added some monsters. Yeah. It's good. Okay. Hold on. Okay, new monsters. Yeah, I should. There's like games, right? The friend slop games that I personally haven't invested my time in, but they're always fun whenever I hop onto them. Like Peak, Repo, Phasmo, dope as hell. But I don't know. Deeps is behind on times. Latching to the walls. Who the hell are you guys fighting? The Grudge? The hell kind of monster is that shit? The fuck? Hold on. Where am I? Oh. With that said, I hope you guys had an awesome Halloween. I think Halloween's passed for you guys. It's already November 1. I'm not sure. I'm guessing time zones here. Yeah. Oh, it's not? Okay, still Halloween for you. Oh, you're on EST? I'm on CST, so that's 2 hours, right? 2 hours ahead? Yeah. Fuck yeah. Alright. No, yeah, Phasmo is fun if you're like with buddies who don't know how to play. Like they know how to play the game, but they don't know the technicalities of it. Like they just like you're just like ghost hunting with them. Like you're calling the ghost names, but you don't get anything done though. You don't get. I was playing with some friends offline. Not streaming it, but I was playing with some friends and we are like pussying out the whole time. I'm like, fuck you, Sarah. We're just like, are you here? And in the moment we hear something, it's out the door. It's out the door, back to the van. Fuck evidence, bro. And it's just guesswork. Like, did she write on the book? I don't know if she wrote on the book. We got freezing temps, right? Yeah, we got freezing temps. I saw my breath. That's freezing temps. It's not. Yeah, it's fun. Like, there are games that it's fun when people who play it don't game the game, if that makes sense. English, first language. No, it's not. It's my second language, technically. ESL, that's my little excuse to why I can't English very good. But yeah, those are games that are like fun if you guys don't like go super intense on it. Same with like Plate Up, and there was another like food-based game that was like people can like automate the whole thing. But with the fun of Plate Up is pretending like you're in the bear, saying shit like, "Yes, chef, I need like 3 burgers on the side." "Yes, chef." You know, it's the role playing. Yes, and it's not just your one. Exactly, it's a shared communal brain cell that's degrading. What am I doing again? Okay, wait. Yeah, when you get me talking, the brain shuts down and I forget what I'm doing. What am I? 5. Yes. That Gundam right there is gonna be this. He's got a thick face. Oh god, focus. Don't mind the slight damage here. That's my fault. But yeah, we're trying to make this guy. Don't worry. Like, Gundam's still pretty a niche hobby. Like, anything that's like building stuff is pretty niche still. Oh, go fuck me. Nothing happened. Is this how the packaging came in? No, there's actually box art. Hold on. But it comes in like a box, like a typical, like it's basically a toy. It's basically a toy. Yeah, it's like building Legos, and then it comes in a box, and it comes in like little baggies, and then like you separate them. You can organize them the way you want. I have this little shelf here because I'm a mega nerd, and then you just put it together. You know, you get your tools right, and then you can become like me. Still a subpar builder, but a builder nonetheless. ASMR. I'm one of those. Okay. I actually don't like ASMR. It's not. I don't like it when people are like breathing down my ear, like whispering and shit. It's like, I'm like, no, get the fuck out of my face. No, that's not me. No. And if you do like ASMR, I'm sorry. That's the fine line between you and me. Alright, chat? Me, no like. You can like it. That's fine. But I don't like ASMR. It's never been for me. Especially like the no. For me, it's like I don't like the mukbang ones who are like just like chewing next to your ear. Like, no, stop. I don't know. Maybe it's the way I grew up. I'm just gonna blame my parents. Like everybody. I'm just gonna blame my parents. Like, no. I don't know. It's not for me. Breathing I've watched too many horror movies to know. Like, when you get a little bit of wind behind your ears, like, just run, bitch. Just run. We're done. No more. No more. Fuck this ghost. Fuck this investigation. Dash the demon. Dash Pazuzu right there. No, we out. We outie. Fuck that. So that's why I'm a failed paranormal detective. The first sign of demon, get out of the door. Nah, you call the priest. Call the Vatican. This isn't my job. Shit. I thought it was just a ghost. A smart move. That's how you survive. Alright. It might also be because, like, when I was a kid, I watched, like, Scary Movie 1, 2, 3, and 4 repeatedly growing up. So it's like, it's always, like, inundated to my mind of, like, the jokey bits from Scary Movie. Like, run, bitch, run! Run, Cindy! I don't know if anybody's seen Scary Movie in chat. There must be. I can't be the oldest person here. Some of you should have seen Scary Movie. I can't be an uncle here. Okay, something's not right. What's going on the floor? I might be that old. How dare you? How dare you? Actually, the playlist playing right now, it does kind of prove how old I am. I know all of these songs almost word per word, beat per beat. So, like, you know, it's fine. We're okay. We're fine. You know, my spine doesn't hurt. That's fine. Of course not. God, I'm so. Oh, if you like Scary Movie, there's a from the Wayans brothers who made Scary Movie 1, 2, and technically 3. I don't know if you've seen it, but there's a movie called A Haunted House. That's a funny one. It's like it's a parody of Paranormal Activity. You've seen it. Yes. See. I knew there was a reason why I enjoyed your streams. There's that. Father Doug, don't call me father. I already have a lot of Father Doug. Oh man, you know. You got like a gun? Oh god, I love that movie. It probably caused some sort of developmental issues for me growing up though, I'm not gonna lie. Like watching those films, like Eddie Murphy movies too, like Nutty Professor, Coming to America, Norbit especially. I've seen that movie 20 times, and then The Adventures of Pluto Nash. That's fucked up my brain chemistry, I think. Yes. You know what's the worst part? I don't know, but like I've seen like TikToks and Instagram reels of like proms that kids are doing nowadays are like retro, and it's this music. And I'm just like, fuck, this is the music I grew up with. What are you talking about? It's retro. Fuck off. Fuck off, retro. What do you mean, retro? Yeah, well, technically they're correct. Technically, right? Because anything that's like 20 plus years old is considered retro. But it hurts my feelings. You know what I mean? Like it's a fact. I accept the fact, but my feelings are hurt. And then there's like, you can see like the TikToks, and then like the camera pans to like the teachers who are like also at a state of shock. Like, this is not retro. Shut the fuck up. Kids just don't know good music. Criminal Minds. When I was a kid, I visited the States. It's only when my adulthood, when I lived here in the States, the TV that my mom would have would be like free TV, right? I think it was ABC. ABC had Criminal Minds. Have an internal crisis. I'm having a crisis right now. What are you talking about? I'm just describing this music as retro is giving me like a crisis of faith even. But Criminal Minds, I like that show. I remember there was like this goth chick. I was 10 years old, but I remember there was like a goth or like alt chick in the show for some reason, and she was like the forensics lead, or like she was one of the forensic investigators, and for some reason every time they would go to her, she'd just like go to like the computer and it's like, okay, focus, enhance, the DNA matches this. What the fuck's happening here? That was Criminal Minds, right? I think so, yeah. Maybe I'm remembering another alt chick. Yeah, who knows? Oh. What? Oh. She said goodbye too many times before, breaking in front of me. What am I doing again? Also, to anybody, I know Maroon 5 isn't like super cool nowadays, but do not skip the Songs About Jane album. That is the penultimate, that is the greatest freshman album in the entirety of freshman albums in the pop rock genre. Please give Songs About Jane a chance. That is peak Maroon 5. It is their first studio album, but it is their greatest piece of music out there. 'Cause I won't say goodbye anymore. One at a time. Everything's all fine. Every inch of you, 'cause I know that's what you want me to do. I would even say this song isn't even the best song in the album. Harder to Breathe is a better song in my opinion. A better like rock song. Front of me, 'cause I won't say goodbye anymore. This love has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye too many times before, and my heart is. And she said goodbye too many times before. Okay. And then we're back to square one, baby. Okay, we know what to do, so I'm going to do what we should do. Fuck. Oh shit, it's my theme song. You'll see it coming, 'cause you're it from the start. Girl, that you're the one for me. It's clear for everyone to see. I can't sing today. I don't know why. I think my throat is closed up. It's the temperature. Again, this is all microplastics. Like, okay, some of them are, a lot of them are macroplastics because they're visible. But make no mistake, don't huff the microplastics. Time to spur. Hey, yo. Yes. Also, like, again, the panel lining that I'm doing, just like adding a little bit of ink in between parts, not really necessary, but kind of helps. Give it a little bit of like depth. Let me just dry it to the side. You guys doing okay? I hope you guys are doing okay. This is not the first hand cam gunpla build streams we've done. Won't be the last, but to frequent viewers, you know, the 3-hour mark is the mark where I go insane. Once we hit 3 hours, I'm allowed to be crazy. Just talk absolute nonsense. But we're not there yet. We're going to be soon. Neck breaking process. I have a bad habit, and again, some people know this, but I crack my neck, and I have a feeling like one of these days I'm gonna die on stream. There's even a neck crack. Like channel points. Redeem. I already cracked my neck, but it was a bad crack. It's like, you know, you can feel a bit of tingle running down your neck. That's like the left side was feeling that earlier. But I feel like in a couple more minutes, hours maybe, I'll be ready to like run another neck crack, run the gauntlet, see if I die, and if I do, well, it's gonna be one hell of a stream. Yeah, I can feel one. No, that's not force a neck crack. I'm actually gonna die if I do that. Maybe I should. Hold on. No, you won't be able to hear it. Alicia Keys is singing her heart out. It's fine. Hold on, let me see if I can do it. No, we're fine. We're fine. The right side didn't want to do it. The right side didn't want to do it. The left side, actually, cracking my neck relieved the pain that was occurred from cracking my neck previously. Sometimes the best way to solve a problem is to, is to do the problem again. It's just like math. You know, when you do your drills in school. You do your drills in school. This is not good advice at all. It's like, yeah, when you do your math drills at school, just do that for your health. You get you get chicken pox, do it again. You'll be twice as immune. It is what it is. Just do it. Just try it again. It's fine. Oh, I'll take you to the candy shop. What am I doing wrong here? I'm doing a lot of things wrong. Hold on. Why is this specific Wiggly Wigs more hard-headed? Like, this one is stiffer. Maybe it's too... What the hell? It's flicking back. What is this? Very sad. You know, it's... no, it's about 50... I forgot. Curtis 50 Cent. What's his full name? Anyways, about 50 Cent asking his friend if she wants to go to the candy shop. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing sexual about that. No. Not at all. You see, it's a lollipop. See? She takes him to the candy shop too. Nothing. Nothing. What am I doing? What's going on? I'm being stupid. Hold on. I'm finagling this thing for the last 3 minutes. It's like fighting a fucking kraken. Okay. I got it. All right. Yeah, it gives a little bit of like a cable coming out. Yeah, nerd shit. All right, cool. Oh, you know what? At least 50 touches it at the right time. This is such an awkward song for prom. Okay. Did my prom have this song? I'm trying to remember. We had again, I'm a little old now, so we had like suit and tie. We had Martin Garrix. So to the kids who may not know, there was like a slim time period between the 2010s to 2015s. Like it was like a 3-year run where EDM was blowing up, especially from Europe. So you had like guys like Avicii, Martin Garrix, Swedish House Mafia. They were like blowing up like motherfuckers. And then I remember like Animals by Martin Garrix playing in like the after party at our prom. And then the worst part is like we were wearing our suits, right? We went to like, so one of our friends was like really rich and his family owned a hotel. And he was like, yeah guys, we can party at my hotel roof deck, like, you know, whatever, as an after party to prom. And we're like, okay, sure. So like the entire like school year who went to prom went to his hotel. And then we may or may not have had should I be sharing this? It's fine. Statutes of limitations don't apply in the Philippines. We may or may not have had like liquid that may be inebriating substances. Let's just say it that way. Alcohol. Anyways, and then there's like a gauntlet of music that was playing. Lady Gaga, Justin Timberlake, Martin Garrix, Avicii, rest in peace Avicii, Swedish House Mafia and all that. And then after the after party, my friends and I, it was like 2 a.m. We walked all the way in our suits in like 30 degrees weather Celsius. So around like 90 Fahrenheit, all the way to McDonald's. Potentially inebriated, potentially. And we're just like dumbasses sitting there. We were outside of McDonald's eating like fucking cheeseburgers and like fries. Anyways, that was, you know, was that a really long tangent towards nothing? Yes. But you get to know a little bit more about my hijinks, unfortunately. But yeah, that was we did have like an EDM period, right? Like in the 2010 to 2014, I want to say. And then the last big like EDM group were the Chainsmokers, with Roses, No Happy Meals. No, we were pretending to be adults. we were pretending to be tough guys, you know. Obviously, like, I'll be honest, I was like 15, 16, because I went to college at 16. But we were like 15, 16, young. I know. We were young. God, we were doing stupid shit. Honestly. Don't do it, kids. If there's any kids listening, I hope there's none. But if there are, please be responsible with yourselves. But don't be like Uncle Deeps, fucking insane. But yeah, we were pretending to be badasses. So no Happy Meals, just quarter pounders, cheeseburgers. And in Asia, they actually serve fried chicken in McDonald's. And honestly, we in America, we get so fucked by McDonald's, right? It is just like cardboard. But in Asia, dude, they got like McChicken, so like actual fried chicken, and spicy McChicken, and you can get rice on the side. It comes with gravy or rice or fries. So good. I miss Asia so bad. I miss Asia for the McDonald's. That's what it is. Nothing else. Not the culture, not the local cuisine, not my friends. No. Fucking Donald's. That's what we miss. But I will say the Well, Happy Meals nowadays are kind of ass too in the States, right? Like the toys are like shit, anyways. Or like you get Pokemon cards and you get like scalpers buying Happy Meals out, like dime a dozen. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. So the Happy Meal toys in Asia were kind of ass, at least in the Philippines where I grew up. What am I doing? Hold on. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. Did you know Justin Timberlake sang that? And Pharrell made the song. I didn't know that until recently. Also, you'll notice my brain just lags. Like, I'll just say something, stop for like 10 seconds. Is it early onset Alzheimer's? Probably. Prepubescent Alzheimer's. Maybe, who knows? Okay. After this stream, I'm gonna huff all this plastic. No, I'm not. Don't do that, please. I'm gonna throw it into the ocean. Don't. Please don't pollute your lakes, water, bodies of water. Don't pollute. Please. Keep the environment clean. Or Captain Planet's gonna beat your ass. Number 2, número 2, goes into the open palm. Okay. Also, if my VTubers passes out, that's just because the camera loses me. It's fine. It's not me. Well, it could be me. But who knows? Hold on, let me drink some tea. Give me 1 second. Oh god. I'm fine. I'm okay. You know there are lies. Nope, not today. No singing today. Okay, so we have a left arm, open palm, slap. Let me love you. Can I pull one out? Hold on. I know this song word per word. Mario, Let Me Love You, which was written by Neo. I should be able to just belt this song out, but I can't today. It's too damn cold. It's the temperature changes. But sing it. You might want to lower your volume because we need to warm up. Hold on. You're a dime plus 99 and it's a shame. Don't even know what you're worth. Everywhere you go they stop and stare cause you're bad and it shows. From your head to your toes, out of control. Baby, you know. Maybe you never worry about what I do. I'll be coming home back to you every night, doing you right. You're the type of woman deserves good things. Fist full of diamonds, handful of rings. Baby, you're a star, and I just wanna show you all. You should let me love you. Let me be the one to give you everything you want and need. So baby, got love and protection. Make me your selection. Show you the way love's supposed to be. Wait, it's this part. You deserve better, girl. You know you deserve better. Together, girl. With me and you, it's whatever, girl. Hey, so let me make this thing ours, and you should let me love you. Let me be the one. That's it. Mario kills it, this song. I can somewhat sing. The thing is, right? People know I'm Filipino. So let me love you. People know I'm Filipino. So when growing up, I couldn't make it to like my choir. I couldn't make the cut to doing like well, granted the choir was like a church choir, not church choir, but it was like I went to Catholic school, so it was like religious choir. I couldn't make the cut. I couldn't make the cut. But growing up Filipino, and then what my friends and I would do in the weekends is we would go to the karaoke places where we would rent out like a small karaoke room, and we would just belt out songs. They're also Filipino, so like they're all like, I'm not even top 10 in my friend group at singing. They're all just killers. So I still don't consider myself like a good singer, because you know, my friends, they're like really, really good. And then it doesn't help that I sing R&B songs, so like I have to belt out more than my throat can handle. Don't take that out of context. But yeah, I can somewhat sing, but not to the level that I'd like to. Filipinos can do like, you're born to do. If you're Filipino, you're born with like one of few skills: singing, dancing, being a nurse. And if you're born with none, you kind of have to choose which one you want to kind of work on. You're born with like a few of those. What are we doing? Oh god. Feet. We're doing feet. I have to do it twice. Okay. Also, I'm multi-streaming to YouTube, so like they don't hear the music. Only Twitch hears like the copyrighted music. So they just heard me like lose my pitch randomly trying to sing "Let Me Love You" by Mario. And like, the fuck is going on? It's like, the fuck is that? The VOD's gonna go so bad. It's just like there's just like random non-copyrighted music, background music. And then, yeah, you're just gonna hear me sing "Let Me Love You" by Mario. Horribly. That song doesn't deserve that. Okay, hold on. I don't have arthritis. It's not arthritis. I just need to crack my joints. It's not arthritis. I just need to make sure, you know, it's just, I have small wrists. It's like, so I need to like keep my blood flowing. I do really have small wrists, like for scale. I don't know. There's no scale that I can do. iPhone maybe? iPhone Pro regular. Like it is, that's how skinny my wrists are. It's not arthritis. It is not arthritis. Alright. We are. My hands start shaking. It's not arthritis. It's Parkinson's. You got me. Also, I keep saying this, but when you're cutting things, don't cut towards yourself. Even if I'm cutting towards myself, do as I say, not as I do, because you could actually cut your thumb open with like X-Acto knives. Just be careful. Again, if I cut myself, it's not on accident. It's a blood offering. But Twitch is gonna kill me, right? If I bleed on stream. I feel like Twitch should be like, okay, asshole, wrap it up. Is this back to back? Oh, no, it's Holiday and Boulevard of Broken Dreams. These songs were separate, right? I don't really listen to Green Day, but I know their songs. Yeah, it's okay. In the radio cut, okay. Completely interesting conversation. In the radio cut, this song is two different songs. Holiday and Boulevard of Broken Dreams. God, I'm so old. What am I doing? Yes. Okay. Oh, he's got small feet. Compared to, yeah, he's got heels. Oh, that's nice. He's got like a maybe 2 inches, 3 inches off. That's nice. 3-inch heels. All right. I mean, it's not 6 inches. You ain't wearing stilettos, but that's fine. I'm not mad at that. They ain't Jimmy Choo's, but they are red. Sorry. I thought I heard something. Oh god, how long has it been? Okay, 2 hours 40 minutes. I'm not allowed to go crazy. It's fine. I'm not allowed to just start saying shit. It's fine. I didn't overcut, it's fine. Fuck. Deeps, you asshole. It's fine. We're okay. We're okay. You guys doing okay? I hope you guys are okay. Because I'm okay. I'm totally okay. What the hell? Here it is. Wait, okay, no, this is already completed. What the fuck? Am I doing okay? I'm not allowed to go insane yet. You know, it's a non-spoken promise that I made to myself that when I'm doing these long ass streams, these long ass hand cams, I'm not allowed to just go until the 3-hour mark. But honestly, I'm feeling okay. You know, I feel like I've gotten a resistance after doing this. Shh. We're fine. We're okay. My god. Have a little faith. Huh? Wait, okay, I got it. I've been such a nerd. I've been doing this for 20 years of my life. Building Gundams. 20 years of my life. And I'm still not that good. But I have experience. Is it showing? No. Typically somebody could so we call this thing a runner. That didn't fall. So we call this thing a runner. So it holds all the pieces and you cut them out of the runner, right? Typically something like how many we have here is 5, technically 5 runners, because we have a half a runner here and then 2 smalls. So wise man, I couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing, trying to live like a blind man. And This is how you remind me. This is how you remind me of what I really am. Of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. Was living on a different story. For heaven, you were heartbreaking, and I've been wrong, I've been down. These 5 words in my head seems how we haven't fun yet, yet. Are we having fun yet? Oh shit! Chad Kroger, you son of a bitch! Lead singer of Nickelback. Oh my god. Oh fuck me. I actually like this song. It's not like you to say sorry. Was living on a different story. And I've been wrong, I've been down, trying to bottom of every battle. These 5 words in my head scream, are we having fun yet? Are we having fun yet? Are we having fun yet? I have to bring out like my Texan accent. How are you doing, y'all? Are we having fun yet? You want me to drink? Hold on. Oh my god. You know, this jasmine green tea that I've been sipping on has been pretty good with keeping the caffeine. It's like minor amounts of caffeine, but it's doing pretty good for me. I usually abuse the shit out of coffee though, to be honest. I have something called the elixir of life. Back when I was still employed and I had to like basically wake up and get some nutrients in, I would mix like a scoop of whey protein, creatine, 20 grams of like instant coffee, and then to dissolve the solution I would use cold brew that I brewed myself. So shake that shit up, chug it early in the morning, have a shower, drive to work. Yeah, don't abuse your caffeine, kids. And I've been wrong, I've been down from the bottom of every battle. These 5 words in my head scream, are we having fun yet? Are we having fun yet? It's the elixir of immortality, or the elixir of life. That's my elixir. Honestly, I recently went on a trip with a buddy of mine. He has a heart condition, and then he's not allowed to like drink alcohol, or he's allowed to have sips of alcohol, but he's not allowed to consume like a serving of alcohol. But he's not allowed to have alcohol. He's not allowed to have caffeine because of his heart condition. And we were walking around like this park in Singapore, and then I bought this coffee, like, and it just cold brew. Like, no, it was an Americano, just ice, no sugar, no milk. And he looked at me. He's like, dude, are you okay? He's like, nah, bro, this ain't nothing. Let me tell you about my elixir of immortality. When I described the elixir to him, he was like, I think I would die. I think my heart would give out. No. I would never give it to him. Dude, I drink I should have drank a Red Bull, to be honest, before I started this stream, but I drink a Red Bull and that's not enough these days. I'm not even joking when I say that. Like, when I drink a Red Bull, it's not enough. Hey, Cruz, coffee plus Red Bull combo. Okay, no. Let's not abuse it to the point where my taste buds die. All right, my elixir of immortality is, to repeat, a scoop of whey protein. Tell me why you gotta make so things so complicated. I forgot the lyrics to this fucking song. I'm sorry, Avril Lavigne. But anyway, it's a scoop of whey, creatine, 20 grams of fucking instant coffee mixed with a cold brew. I tried to rhyme, it didn't rhyme. Whey protein. Yeah, no. So the elixir of immortality is a one-stop shop to getting your caffeine and nutrients in the morning as you get ready for work. Whey protein, typically vanilla flavor, just so it's a little bit more mellow. A scoop of creatine if you need it. 20 grams of instant coffee, and then you mix that. 90 grams roughly gives me like actually 90 grams of beans for 5 servings is a lot. But then you shake that motherfucker, you chug that in the morning, and you're ready to go. Home free for like until lunch. So complicated. What do you mean? You're getting protein, sugar, calcium, vitamin D. Yeah, that's. I'm sure there's more. I'm sure there's some sodium there too. You're getting antioxidants. You know how much coffee you're consuming. And then the worst part is when I used to work in an office, we would have like, we would have like coffee machines all around, and like nitro cold brew. And then I used to work nights, so what I do is my shifts were like from 10 a.m. to, oh my god, was it 10 a.m.? No, I started at 12. It was like 12 to 9. 12 to 9. Robust. It was 12 to 9. And when it hit like 6 p.m., I would go to like the fucking snack room, wherever it was called, get some crushed ice, do like 2 squirts of like Coffee Mate, like the French vanilla flavor, and then just fucking pull the ever living hell of that nitro cold brew, and then just sip that for the last 2 hours of my shift. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Oh yeah, no, okay. You know where the extra nutrients is coming from for me? Is in the morning I also have my multivitamin, fish oil for a healthy heart. So my heart doesn't give out. We have a little bit of like omega fatty acids, bro. Like mix that all together. It counteracts whatever negativity is being provided by the caffeine. What song is this? The fuck? Anyways, I'm totally fine. Centrum. No. We're holy shit, what is it called? We're a 1 a day family here, okay? My brain is lagging. 2 hours 51 minutes. We're still not yet there. I'm not yet at the 3-hour mark where I'm allowed to be insane. Even though I already am. Oh, it's Aaliyah. This song's Aaliyah. Rest in peace, Aaliyah. She died in a plane crash. You don't need to know that, but it feels like it. It's meal prep. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute now. Okay. I can actually somewhat cook. I used to meal prep. I actually did used to meal prep. So I was like trying to hit like protein goals, because like, gotta be a gym bro over here. Oh, fuck. Everything's falling apart like my life. At first you don't succeed. What do you do, Aaliyah? You dust yourself off and try again. Thank you, Aaliyah. A poor man's protein shake. No, I have not. What is that? Please don't tell me it's something like balut. Okay, I may be Filipino, but I actually don't like balut. It's not for me. It's not for me. Diet Coke, tuna. Oh no, what the fuck? See? Comparatively speaking, I'm sane. I use ingredients that mesh together and have a similar flavor. Compatibility. Coffee, vanilla, maybe chocolate. You know, a little bit of that. Yo, what's up, my boy? What's up, my boy? Over at the YouTubes. So, like, no, we're not doing Coke, Diet Coke, and tuna. No, I'm not doing that. How many grams of protein is in, like, a can of Diet Coke? No, dude, that's not the question. It's supposed to be how many grams of protein is in tuna, not Coke. How many? No, we're not. I'm not yet at 3 hours. I can't go sicko mode, even though I already am. But it's a philosophical -10, -10 grams of protein in Diet Cocos. I'm okay. Everything's fine. I'm alright. I'm alright. Mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually. That's a lie. And try again. And try again. It's taking me forever to build these feet. Hold on. You guys have any questions for me? Class? Any questions? Violent reactions? Is that Jose Marie Chan? Is that Jose Marie Chan? Sorry. So, to the non-Filipinos, Jose Marie Chan is a Christmas icon in the Philippines. He sings most, if not all, of our Christmas songs. Now, again, that's not to say Queen Mimi, Mariah Carey, has no place in the Philippines. She has a very big place in my heart, especially when we're talking about, like, you know, the Emancipation of Mimi album. That is my favorite Mariah Carey album. That's the only Mariah Carey album I know. Is that Jose Marie Chan? Yes! Yes, Queen Mimi, let's go. Hold on, is there a Mariah Carey song here in this playlist? There must be. Impossible that there is none. There must be. There must be. I'd be so sad if Mariah doesn't appear. She does. Can I? Okay, hold on. Okay, little. You know what? Get low. I'm sorry, Little John and the Yin Yang Twins. It's my theme song. It's below the belt? Hell no! I may be Filipino, but my singing talent is subpar from the country's average. I mean it when I said I didn't love you so. I know it's a good song. Filipino. Cause I didn't know you, cause I didn't know me, cause I know anything I ever felt. I'm feeling that I'm feeling now that I don't hear your voice. Right here, cause baby, when you left I lost a part of me. Is this so hard to believe? Come back, baby, please, cause I'm not singing this song fully. I'm not feeling it. Hold on. Cruz, what song did you give your supervisor? What did you curse him with? What am I doing here? Oh shit. Okay, feet C's are done. That only took me like 30 minutes. Hold on, I'm okay. We're still good. One sweet day is your favorite. Mine is We Belong Together. Hold on, I can do this. Cause baby, When you left, I lost a part of me. Is this so hard to believe? Come back, baby, please, 'cause we belong together. Who else I'm gonna lean on when times get rough? Who's gonna talk to me from the sun goes up? Who's gonna take your place? There ain't nobody there. Oh, baby, baby. This is all Mariah. That part's all her. Jesus Christ. Actually, you're right, Cruz. Free feet. Okay, look. He's wearing, don't mind how fucked up it looks, because like I accidentally cut a few extra parts, but he's wearing 3-inch heels, right? Right? He's real sexy like that. It is technically Nodley's prototype with armor. I have Nodley, the master grade Nodley. I can show you guys. You guys want to see Nodley? I'll grab Nodley. Hold on, I'm still here. The VTuber is gonna die because I'm gonna walk away. But I'm still here. Hold on, I need to crack my neck and my back. Oh shit, my lower back. God, I'm getting old. Fuck, I'm still like 27. What's wrong with me? It's Lollipop by Lil Wayne. Here's Nodley. I have Nodley. Here she is. She has like nice stringy hair. I'm far from my mic, so if I sound a little muffled, that's why. But this is Nodley. I got the Gundam base version of Nodley, so it doesn't come with Virtue. That just incentivizes me to buy a Virtue. But yeah, Nodley was a good build. I like Nodley. She's got a beard. And then if she focuses, come on camera, focus on her. Come on. There it is. And then she's got hair. It's just like a kid. It's like a kid in kindergarten who shows you his toys. Like, hey, you guys want to see my toys? You guys want to see my toys? I got a lot of toys, man. I do prefer Nodley to Virtue in terms of just like mobile suit itself, but Virtue's cool too. Mom, can I bring my action figures to school? I want to show my friends. No, you can't. No, you can't, little Timmy. They're gonna steal and break your toys. No, they're not, Mom. They're my friends. They never do that to me. Okay, maybe they burn my books and shit, but it's fine. Wait. Yes, it's 3 hours. I'm okay. I'm allowed to go into tangents that don't make sense. I'm perfect. All right. Nothing's gonna change. By the way, that wasn't Mike Tyson. That was just little Timmy. You know, I only go insane for like a few things. Building Gundams, gunpla for like more than 3 hours, and then what's it called? Doing observation duty. That game fucks my brain up. Like, I have to sing as a coping mechanism playing observation duty. Thankfully, we have people in chat who do come in. Plastic crack, exactly. You see the vision, Cruz. But luckily, I do have people in chat sometimes coming in to help me with observation duty. Sometimes they're as blind as me. But I think that's just because watching me causes their brain cells and their neurological activities to go down. My tongue got paralyzed in that like half second. I'm okay. You okay, Lil Wayne? I think he's okay. Alright. Lick me like a lollipop. Call me so I could get it juicy for ya. So I could get it juicy for ya. So I could get it juicy for ya. Plastic crack. Gundam is plastic crack. You build one, you feel good, the dopamine rush hits you, and then you buy again. You buy and you buy and you buy. You give your money to Bandai. We're okay. Any questions, class? We're still okay, right? Cool. Alright. They're not okay, Deeps. Mickey, you can't. Please, Mickey. Please, Mickey. Leave me alone, Mickey. Oh, no. I'm always with you. I'm always gonna be with you, Deeps. But Mickey, I never really watched the Disney Channel growing up. In fact, like, I didn't really like Disney Channel. Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit. Disney Channel's the best. Fuck off. What were you watching, Johnny Bravo? Yeah, Mickey, that's what I was watching. I was like, fuck you. Fuck you, Deeps. You ain't shit, player. Mickey, please, Mickey. I don't... Why are you so violent? Because that's how we play the game, bitch. Mickey don't play with you no more. Fuck you. Mickey, come on, man. We good. We still good. You know, I liked Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse what? You had that show where, like, you had, like, a bar. A bar? You think a bar is kid and family friendly, bitch? No. It was Mickey Mouse's. Chad, help me out here. It was Mickey Mouse's Fun Club. Fun Club, huh? You like that one? No. It was you know, it was like you had like a nightclub. I'm gonna send Goofy to your ass, bitch, so you shoot your bitch ass up. Oh, sorry. I'm okay. I'm alright. It just comes out. Hey girl, is he everything you wanted in a man? Palm of your hand. So why you walking away? I just can't seem to understand. Thought it was me, you, baby. Me till the end, but I guess I was wrong. Did you know that Justin Timberlake started off in the Mickey Mouse he was a Disney kid with like his bandmate JC Sanchez, and then they went to do NSYNC after Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. That was like a live action. What is these trivia that I'm giving you guys? Cause you know that you're living a lie. But that's okay, baby, cause in time you will find. Gonna go way back around, yeah. What goes around, goes around, goes around, goes way back around. I am the slowest at this. Most people would be done by 3 hours for a high grade. And then there's only like 6 runners. But I'm not like most people. We're built different, built worse. That's the slogan for the Deep Show. Built different, built worse. Thought it was me, you, baby. Guess I was wrong. Don't wanna think about her, don't wanna talk about her. I'm not doing much cleanup anymore for the parts because I think we're dealing with parts that are gonna go on top of other parts, so it's gonna hide hopefully the marks, but I don't know. Yeah, okay. Is everything okay? YouTube, Twitch. Yep, you're all okay. Perfect. We're okay. Yeah. If I ever do get to go to Japan, one of the first things I would do is probably check into my hotel. But the second thing I'd do is probably hit the Gundam base and then just buy some kits, right? Like as a perpetual Bandai shill, man who shills Bandai, Unfortunately, I have a high grade GN flag coming in the mail. I'm so excited. We're gonna do Graham Acres some justice. But anyways, um, yeah, the first thing I'm gonna do, aside from checking into my hotel, is buying Gundam. But I'm kind of worried that when I go to Japan, it's not gonna be as affordable as it is now. So it's almost like a race against time. But the problem is, me and my buddies who I'm planning to go to Japan with, we're always like delaying it. It was originally Japan boys trip 2023, and then boys trip 2024, and then boys trip 2025, and then just recently we were like 2026. That's our time. That will be our season, boys. Are we gonna get to Japan? Who knows? That boys trip may never happen. I am not cleaning this up. Well, that's fine. Whatever. The goal now. Oh, you know what's interesting? So here in like the ankle, it's like there's like gaps, and it's meant to have gaps, which is disconcerting because like I was about to like squeeze it closed, and that would just stress the plastic. But luckily I caught that because that would be bad. Is this the extended version of the song? Yep. Mm-hmm. You spend your nights alone and he never comes home. What you did to me and how I let it go. And now you want somebody to keep you up at night. What goes around comes back around. Three hours. Okay, we're good. We're actually as long as I make it to like under 6, we're okay. Base wise, typically for me, for a high grade, 6 hours under is good. Again, you know, I'm gonna blame myself because the moment I start yapping, my hands start moving, and when my hands start moving and it's not moving towards the part, then that causes delays. Yep. Yep. Okay. 10. I don't know if this is always true, but I think the legs and thighs of a Gundam high grade are always less complex than that of something like. Wait, what was I saying? Hold on. I had the idea in my head, but it came out differently in my mouth. Shit. I feel like the legs are less complex than the arms when building a high-grade Gundam. There we go. Holy shit, I stumbled upon that, huh? Like, holy shit, I couldn't get that out right. I still couldn't get the holy shit out right, too. It's fine. We're okay. We're okay here. We're fine. Tell me that you're sorry. Now it's too late to apologize. I don't know if I was the only one, but for some reason, I can't even talk. Fuck me. Some reason I thought this song was a High School Musical song. I'm sorry. Hold on. Yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say. I thought this song was a High School Musical song. I don't know why. And in my head, it's that scene in High School Musical 2 where Troy has like a mental breakdown in the golf course. Even though it's a completely different song. You know what I think it is? I think I saw I almost said AMV. But essentially that was it, like an edited version of that scene from High School Musical 2 with Apologize playing in the background. I think that's why I think this song is in High School Musical when it's not. It's One Republic, right? Yes. It's Timbaland featuring One Republic. It's not Troy Evans. It's not Troy Evans having a mental breakdown in a golf course. I'm having a mental breakdown. But it's fine. That's to be expected in the deep show. Especially when we're building Gunpla. My god, it's too late. Oh my god, we're almost done. No, we're not. No, we're not. I'm a dumbass. Son of a bitch. I'm okay. Hold on. Yummy tea. Congrats, Cheerio. I'm not. Tired old man. I'm a crazy old man. Hold on. Standing ovation. Whoa. What were you building? You look so dumb right now. Master grade? Standing outside my house, trying to apologize. You're so ugly when you cry. Please, and just cut it out. Damn. And don't tell me you're sorry, 'cause you're not. When I know you're only sorry you got caught. I'm sorry, Rihanna, I can't hit these notes. But you put on quite a show. Really had me going. You weren't singing. It's too repetitive. Fin funnels are always repetitive though. Even if it's just like 3 pieces sandwiched together like in the Moon Gundam, it can get repetitive. But if it's like an art... yeah, and if it's like a real grade 2, you're working with smaller parts, totally understandable. It's like totally understand. Real grade, especially real grade, my god. Again, I think I said this before, but like for me, it's easier working on a master grade than it is a real grade because of like the small pieces in the real grade make it harder because you know you're like then yeah, you get what I'm trying to say, right? Only sorry you got caught, oh, but you put on quite a show. Really had me going. Do I have to sand this or should I? Fine. We'll do rough sand just to get rid of the nubs. Time to release the microplastics. Go on and take a bow. Cause like I tried to clean it with like a knife, but yeah, those nub marks in the thighs are just so... Deep breaths, you know. Gotta get those... Gotta get that chi. I'm worried though, cause like I'm just gonna do a little bit, cause like the thing is, I feel like the thighs, like this, not the thighs, but then this plastic shows scratches a lot more easily from sanding. So I'm just trying to isolate where I sand. I'm doing it a little off camera because I have to look at it. And I didn't wear my nerd glasses today. No nerd glasses today. Maybe we won't sand it because it's not. It kind of makes it a little worse. Hold on. But it's over now. Kind of makes it worse, actually. Hold on. Let's see. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, it's not. From afar, it's not as worse. I could do a better job at sanding this, to be honest, but I don't want to like go through the whole part. So, did a bit, right? But then the problem is because it's a darker you can see if I switch it to the light, you can see where the scratches are, but you can see like the friction just made it like darker, the nub mark compared to that. I don't know what's better. I guess we just sand it, right? Darker is better than having like, I don't know. I'll sand it, it's fine. Gives me an excuse to yap for a bit. I forgot this song had like just random noises. You guys doing okay? I hope you guys are doing okay. You know, it's not an easy feat watching me do this. Or even just listening, just, you know, and I'm very proud of you guys for however long you stay, be it like 30 seconds to 30 minutes to 30 hours. Thank you for your support, for your love, your attention. Maybe not love, maybe attention. Did she say prepaid wireless? Don't forget to like and subscribe, baby. Thank you. Leave a like, subscribe, and turn on the notification. That was the wrong phrase. It's like and subscribe and crush that notification button so you can stay up ahead with my latest bullshit. Oh, gosh. Oh, no, we're not doing Mickey anymore. We're not doing Mickey anymore. Also, just to let you know, I will need to BRB after I sand this piece so I could drain the beast. Why do I use the term drain the beast? I don't know. I don't know. It's gross, I know, but it's fitting. Okay, we're only sanding the sides of the thighs just because like the back is focus. The back is fine. Yeah, honestly, I'm not a very good sander, but it is smooth. Okay, I've been holding in my bladder for. Hold on. Well, you're way too beautiful, girl. That's why it'll never work. Damn all these. Okay, after I finish this right leg, I'm gonna BRB because I gotta go pee. That kind of rhymed. And then when I mean drain the beast, that's me going to pee. Don't hold it in. No. We're fine. We're okay. The beast. The beast can take them. No, I'm not gonna continue that. The beast can take it. The beast can handle. It's fine. the beast. We gonna drain the ocean. We gonna drain the ocean. DJ Khaled hasn't come out with a song in like 2 years, I think. My God. Suicidal, suicidal when you say it's. It's very intricate though, like the leg pieces, because usually like back in the old days, 2000, 2006, 2008, this leg piece would just be like 2 parts sandwiched together. But now we have like, you know, multi-layered parts, which is cool. Actually, oh, okay. It's very, like the leg itself is very long, and this is where the knee is, and this is the thigh. This is a long-legged Gundam, actually. Like where it starts and where it ends. You know what? I will be right back. I gotta go drain the beast. I realized that. I thought this was the end, but no, we have to keep going. Okay, I will be right back with y'all. And when we're back, we're gonna keep going. So yeah, I'll be right back with y'all. If you need to drain the beast as well, drain the beast. I will be right back. Be right back. I'm back. Holy shit. I got more water. Counterproductive because I'm gonna need to drain the beast again, but we're fine. You guys doing okay? Very productive draining. I should just stop. Very productive. No, I will not take you guys with me to drain the beast. You know, that's a private moment between me and the beast. The fuck is wrong with me? The fuck is wrong with me? Alright. So, I actually think we're, all jokes aside, we're actually close. I want to say we're 60% done because torso, arms are actually a big part of this. And then now we're wrapping up right leg, left leg, hips, and then we have a backpack to build. But after that, we'll be okay. And again, if you guys have any questions, class, let me know. Questions, violent reactions. I'll do my best to answer them. Or am I gonna give you the correct answers? Absolutely not. 30% accuracy over here. But I'll do my best. You know, and sometimes that's all you can ask really in life is do your best, try your best, and even if you don't succeed, pick your ass up and fail again. Not really as inspirational as I thought that would come out, but it's fine. Hold on, let me move my I need to move forward so you can see what I'm doing. Oh god, hit my face. We're okay. We're fine. We're sexy back. The scariest part about this stream is me. This is the real spook of Halloween. Spooky boy of Halloween, you know, scary. It always feels like somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy. Like putting, again, sandwiching like a polycap is always like the hardest part about these builds, because like they're always a bit finicky as to like how they go. And there it is. Sometimes you gotta get a click, clickety clack, click clack. I got our beam saber hilt, which is very important for this kit because it is a double. It is a little something something. I can't even conjure like a sentence out of my mouth anymore. It's only been 3 hours. My god, what's wrong with me? You know, I haven't also done a build stream in like a while, so it's understandable. Okay, so I'm not going to super clean up the beam saber, I think. Let's see, maybe we can just rub it off. Yep, rub it down. Cool. And then this beam saber goes somewhere just like this. Is it? Oh, it just, so there's a little slotty slot. But there's not really a peg. Yeah, there's not really a peg. So there's like a little hole in here where the beam saber just like hides. And that's like the holding solution, but there's no peg to kind of like solidify it. But that's okay. I think that's okay. We'll see. Because if it's a like maybe there is a little peg. No, there's no peg. It's just, yeah, it's just a hole. There was a there was a in the I want to say like 2010 to 2012, there was like a rush of songs that was like about the end of the world. It's not this one. This is Down by Jay Sean, but Jay Sean did another song with Nicki Minaj called 2012, which was like, we're gonna party something something. I can't remember the lyrics. You'll have to forgive me, but yeah, there was a, you know, I think what we need we need another Mayan calendar end of the world scenario, you know? Bring the world together. Even if the sky is falling down. You know, we need another like Mayan calendars, like fake my end of the world scenario to bring us together. That is the worst. That is the worst way to bring humanity together. We need to come up with another 2012. I think that was a great time. Everybody was agreeing. You know, maybe everybody was partying. Turn this place into a private getaway. This is okay. So this is not the most elegant solution to be out of the beam saber. I don't. Okay, now it's. Yeah, it just slots there, but I guess it friction fits. Just a little like a. Whatever. Okay. Even if the sky is falling down. I got that girl from overseas. Battlefield love. Sending arrows from above. I'm down like the economy. Very topical. Very topical line, Lil Wayne, in 2008 and 2025. This is real recession music. This is little. Look, okay. I know it's Lil Wayne, but you know sometimes my mouth just says little. All right. From Young Money, YMCMB. All right. Young Money, Cash Money Productions. All right. All right. Young Money. All right. YMCMB. Okay. Did I miss something at the back? I feel like I did. Hold on. Let me put in C first, and then let me put in these parts first, and then C. Maybe I think I missed something. My dumbass got distracted. Wake me up when September ends. Why isn't it going in? There it is. I feel like wake me up when September ends. Nothing in the back. Yeah, cause like okay, I'm thinking I'm missing something because there's like a little peggy peg over here that like connects like that should connect to a PC piece. English. And it's not. It's fine. You know what? We do what the parts tell us to do. Oh, this is nice. It's a weird. Like you can see the movement from the ankle. That's cool. From the armor separation. The problem is like, usually, this thigh part is a little tight. The camera's having a hard time focusing. It doesn't know where to go. But, essentially, yeah, it's a bit loose. This kneecap, but it's okay. Anyways, looks good. She's got the. Let's just say these are Jimmy Choos. She's got the Jimmy Choos on. Let's just say it is. Let's just give her that. Okay, Plutone. Left leg, bitch. Wake me up when September ends. Wake me up when September ends. Technically November, but Already November, but it's fine. Billy Joel will be fine. The frontman of Green Day is Billy Joel Armstrong, right? I'll have to Google that because I feel like I should know that. Hold on. I might be misremembering. Oh, thank God. I think I'm right. Holy shit. Yes, I am right. Billy Joel Armstrong. Billy Joe Armstrong. Billy Joel is the other singer. Thank God. Thank God. I still got memory has not failed me yet, boys. Oh, we still got it, boys. Anybody care? No. I do. That's all that matters. Mental breakdown or not, I'm fine. Putting the hours in. You guys okay? It's an important question. Whoever is here, I hope you guys are okay. I think that's the important part, because I can go crazy, but if this is costing you your mental health, I do apologize. Not really. When September ends. What's funny is, like, I only really recognize Green Day as a band after seeing them in like the Simpsons movie. Because they performed like in the Simpsons movie, they were performing in like Lake Springfield, and then after their performance, they were on Lake Springfield on like a floaty, but because Lake Springfield was so polluted with like nuclear waste from the meltdown or whatever it was from like the nuclear power plant, it melted their like floaty platform, and then Billy Joe and the rest of Green Day I think died in that movie. It's a pretty dark turn, and the way I'm describing it is not very funny, but that was my awakening to realizing that Green Day was a band. Did I stumble my ass and my mouth to that sentence and that thought? Yes. Did it make sense? I don't know. I hope it did. I missed it. The Lonely Stone. It doesn't start with the Lonely Stoner seems to free his mind at night. I'm sorry, Kid Cudi. I've misremembered your song this whole time. There it is. At night. More. More. At night. More. Sorry. I sound like one of those like birds that's squawking. More. Seagulls, is it? No, not the seagulls. Whatever it is. Now I don't trust my own memory. I shouldn't, truthfully. You shouldn't trust what I say too. I might just say something that's completely a lie, thinking I thought it was the truth. Thinking it was English. Please. Language processing. Come on, brain. There it is. My God. We're okay. I'm okay. Oh, fuck me. We're okay. Just gotta put the peg into the hole. beg to hold. Come on, baby, beg to hold. The lone stoner seems to free his mind at night. God, it's a tight hole. There it is. Yeah, sometimes the poly. So, one of the weaknesses of like polycaps is that over time they loosen up, and then they don't hold structure. But when they start out, they're tight as hell. At night. It's a process. It's a process. This is a process. Do kids these days even know who Kid Cudi is anymore? I wonder. The youngins, do they know Kid Cudi? Katy Perry. Okay, this is Katy Perry. I forget. We're okay. The Great Madness. I remember how I said earlier to those who were at the very beginning, I said the plastic was kind of soft. It still is, but I think for the more structured parts like this, the plastic's a bit tougher, just a tad bit tougher. So it's showing a lot more nub marks than like the ones where we worked here on the torso and the arms. Still very, like, honestly, I thought this would be nub hell, like nub mark hell, but it's honestly not. There are worse experiences in the world. Oh, this is interesting. There's a bit of a pivot for the ankle. I don't know how noticeable that would be in the actual posing, but you know, it's fine. Seat. Sorry, my VTuber died because I had to look at the instructions. If my VTuber dies, that I'm still here. Don't worry, I'm still here. Spiritually, emotionally, psychologically, not really, but I'm okay. We're still here. 12 and 9. God, I'm losing my mind. It hasn't been more than 4 hours, right? Yes, we're okay. Again, if you guys have questions, inquiries, violent reactions to anything, just let me know. It is, oh fuck me. Ask away. Oh shit, it's Disturbia. Just like that Shia LaBeouf movie. Where he's like, I didn't really watch the movie, I just saw parts of it on TV. But he's like in a house and he has binoculars and he's spying on his neighbor. Shia LaBeouf, Disturbia. Well, this is Rihanna. You get what I'm saying. I'm trying to see if it's worth. No, it's not worth. Is this correct? Yes, this is correct. And then C10. Hold on. I have to make sure I refresh every once in a while to make sure that we have an accurate representation. I don't know why I'm doing the accents anymore. It is just part of the game. To have accurate representation of chat, and then to make sure that I know that both streams are live. Where am I going with this accent? I don't know. But you know, it's part of it. You know, it's an emotional experience. You know, when we, yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be offensive with the accent, it just comes out. My hands are so wrinkly. Sorry. Disturbia. Okay. Alright, we're almost there, Papi. We're almost there, Papi. Come on now. Come on now, we're almost there. Just, you know, a little bit of a... Fuck? No, okay, I'm fine. Yeah, the thighs, like, this is the thigh joint, which connects to the thigh piece, and it's a little too short, I think. Because, like, here in the right leg, the knee that connects to the leg is the first to move. Meanwhile, the one that connects to the thigh is the last to move. And it's way tighter. So, I think they could have used a little bit more of a longer piece for the thigh. And then hollow out the armor, because the armor is basically like, this is a solid piece here. So I feel like they could have hollowed out the central, like the thigh part, maybe made it like two separate pieces that we can stack together instead of what it is now, which is just one solid piece. So that, like, I don't know, I feel like just having more leverage, like of a tang, kind of like a tang and a knife in the thigh part would make it easier to move and less resistant. But again, the leg piece is on a polycap, meanwhile the thigh is on like plastic on plastic friction. So I mean, there is, you would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies. But yeah, there is a bit of like material difference which causes that like difference in mobility. But I don't know, I feel like just having a longer support structure for the thigh would allow it to move easily instead of like having to rely on like this really nubbin lifestyle. Oh god. See, I know what I'm doing. Okay. This thing. 13. I'm gonna try my best to make sure that we can remove the, like, because this is the most nub mark prone part, this thigh. But yeah, it's a solid piece, this thigh. I feel. Yeah, it's a solid piece. But yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can remove this without causing unnecessary stress. Never mind. Doesn't matter. This one's a little better. But I'll just sand. Let's see. Okay, let shand. I'm gonna shand a little bit, just to get rid of like that pimple, that nub mark pimple. I'm gonna leave the back alone. Yeah, but the ones in the side we're gonna get rid of because that's slightly annoying. But I'm gonna try to isolate the sanding, because typically you would sand the whole thing. Sorry, I'm doing this off camera again, because that's fine. Just send it a bit. It's fine. Who made this song? Fireflies? What's the band name again? Shit, I'm trying to remember before looking. I feel like they had other like hits aside from Firefly. Owl City. That's what it is. I swear they've had other songs that popped off. But this is the one that got memed to hell, basically. Speaking of meme to hell. Don't breathe in the microplastics. That's how you get the plastic lung. I'm doing a bad job here, actually. Hold on. Not the best ending here for me. It's fine. It's fine. The sanding is from afar. Nothing happened. We're okay. God, whenever I sand, it's always shit. I shouldn't just sand anything anymore at this point. I feel like I shouldn't be sanding anything at this point. My God. Alright, so we're almost there, y'all. Let me just drink some Wawa. Bam! We're good. Oh, shit. Sorry. Alrighty, so, we'll carry on. Just break out into song like a Disney princess. That's what we do, baby. Okay. 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 Sorry, I can't seem to get like a straight thought out of my mouth. Okay. I kind of fucked myself a little bit. I didn't. It's fine. We don't need to ban a line. It's okay. Arthritis. Arthritis. Carry on. We'll carry on. We haven't had a complete runner yet, actually. Yeah, actually, surprisingly, we're almost done. I mean, okay, comparatively, we're almost done, but we haven't had a complete runner yet, like complete runner use. So, yeah, interesting. I forgot how long this song actually is. The Welcome to the Black Parade. Okay, things are. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I am locked in, fam. We are so good. Hold on. Ah, it's not bad. Been dying to tell you anything you wanna hear, 'cause that's just who I am this week. Next to the mausoleum. Huh. We're fine. In a million round, sugar, we're going down swinging. I mean, number one with a bullet. Also, it's harder to sing when you're sitting down. So, if you're ever in a situation where you need to sing, stand up. I'm not joking. Stand up. Sure, you'll bring attention to yourself, but you'll fare better if you stand up. Get your breathing in and out, right? You don't lose your breath. I didn't cut too much. We're going down, down, and around. When sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be a number one with a bullet. Cock it and bullet, we're going down, down, and around. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I need a number one with a bullet. Why is okay? So you can see like the beam saber of this one on the left that we're working on is more flush than the one on the right. I'm not sure why. There was very little difference with the way I made them. I think maybe my assembly of the knee armor. This one feels looser. Okay, there it is. So there is like a click in for the beam saber, it seems like. I don't know where it interfaces, like the piece for the beam saber, like here in the knee armor, but then you kind of feel like a click somewhere. I think it's, yeah, I don't know if it's just friction fit. It might really just be friction fit and I'm losing my mind. Completely valid, but I feel like there's more. Okay, we're gonna be done with C2. My favorite drink. Actually, okay, we're done. We're actually done with runner C2, so we have a complete runner. That means we're getting somewhere. Anyways, I was gonna ask if anybody knows about Gunpla. Do they still sell the Gundam Plutone? Not the black, which is what we have today. Do they sell the regular color anywhere? Like, is it the regular Bandai release? Because I don't know if it is, and I don't know like if you can get Plutone outside of Plutone Black. Because I have a feeling that regular Plutone is also a P Bandai release, but I could be wrong. Because this is a recolor of regular Plutone, but I don't even see regular Plutone anywhere. Okay. Interestingly enough, only this. Why does it want us to use the bottom part and not the top? So the instructions indicate that they want us to use the bottom slot instead of the top slot. I'm not sure why they would do that. So it would effectively look like this. Yeah, I don't know why. Because like, if it was gonna connect to one of these squiggly squigs, then we'd have like a different situation, but it doesn't. Because they wouldn't tell us to close it if it was connecting to the squiggly squig, but I guess that's it. Holy shit, that's the left leg. Hold on. We're almost there, y'all. Oh my god, this is like suffering. The suffering never ends. My god. Get the microplastique out of the way. Actually, what? Alrighty, so flatten the fuck out of this. I'm gonna stand for a bit. My VTuber's gonna die. I'm gonna stand for a little bit. Oh god. I'm good. I had to stand for a little bit. Get the blood flowing to the legs. And yeah, let me take like a 5-minute break. How are you guys doing? 3 minute break. 3-minute break from building. Then we're gonna build the hips. The hips should not be too much of a problemo for us now. Alright. Yeah. How are you guys doing in chat? YouTube, Twitch. Hope you guys are doing okay. You know, these streams get really long even though they shouldn't. But regardless, we're okay. Yo, Marcus, my dog. How you doing, bro? My god. I hope the wedded life is treating you well, my brother. I don't want to touch Baldur's Gate 3 again. I love you, bro, but I would never touch Baldur's Gate 3 any isometric RTS again. I lose. What? I'm stupid. That's why. No, the reality is my brain. Alright, bro. I'll let you know if I ever touch Baldur's Gate 3 again. But like, my god, anything that requires me to like move something RTS style, and it's also isometric, I'm like, okay, This is the deep's brain does not compute. But it does come out with like situations where, you know, it's funny to see me fail, especially when I'm like, okay, all right, Lizelle, you're right there, you're in front of this evil witch woman, and you gonna kill her, right? Nope, you missed. No. But I appreciate you dropping by, my friend. You know, I hope you guys are doing well. I don't know what the weather is like over there, but hope it's alright. What am I doing again? Oh shit. Okay, I got it. We got it, Poppy. I'm still here. I'm still here. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally. I'm still okay. It's always hot and humid. I don't miss that about Southeast Asia, I'm not gonna lie. I do not miss that. I do not miss that. Although here in Texas it is like it's always a mix of like temperate and then hot. Alright, brother. Thank you for dropping by. I miss you. Everything's falling apart, but not my love for you. Take care, my friend, and I'll see you around, bro. Shit, my whole life is falling apart. So I can stack this shit like a nerd. Hold on. What am I doing? Oh, here it is. Wait, hold on. My brain lagged. Sorry, y'all. My brain was like lagging for a bit. Like, what am I supposed to be doing again? We're so close, chat. We're so close. We're so close to the reality. Everybody doing okay? Every time I ask, like, are you guys doing okay? It's mostly for me, I'll be completely honest with you. Okay, the hips aren't so bad. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, it's not as a complex build as I thought it would be. I mean, it's a high grade hip, so it's never gonna be like, you know. Girl. Oh god, hold on. We've been sorry, I had to check something. I'm just like losing myself here. Hold on. I will say we're not getting a lot of stickers actually, so color correction not an issue, to be honest. Like outside of like the V-fin, like the red sides, pretty good colors, color matching with the actual thing, and it's mostly black. Okay, okay, hey. I see. Girl, it's easy to love me now. But if you love me if I was down and out, would you still have love for me? Do we need this? I'll just keep the sending tools for now. I never really know when we'll need it or when we won't. And then A A36, which is gonna be red. Yep. Okay. So, we're almost there, y'all. Don't worry about it. We're almost there. We're almost in the finish line. I can feel it. You know, when you can feel the finish line, it's right there. Okay, so we're gonna start with this. Okay, we're gonna do the typical like separation that I do for these, but let me clean up all the parts first because I just want to make sure that we're ready to accept the balls. You'll see what I mean. Also, a little rant time. So I've been baking a little bit of like things like focaccia and whatnot, and I bought a thermometer for like baking and cooking, but one of my, I guess, pet peeves or something, but like one of the things that I can't really do well is like estimate or like get the temperature right for my yeast, my dry active yeast, because like I follow the instructions with the yeast packet, which is like 110 to 100 degrees Fahrenheit, and my yeast isn't that active. Like I've baked focaccia. This is a short focaccia rant. I've baked focaccia like 3 times already. The first time my yeast didn't really bubble so much. So it was active but not so much. Second time it bubbled a lot, so it was super active. And then the third time it was like half and half. And I'm doing like a cold fermentation or cold like activation of the dough, whatever you want to call it. So I prep the dough, my focaccia dough, leave it in the fridge for like 24 to 72 hours, and usually the dough like doubles in size, almost triples in size. But that didn't happen for the first time I tried to make focaccia, and that didn't happen now. The second time it tripled in size, but then now it's just like double 1.5. It actually looks like it even deflated. So I'm having a bit of a hard time with like my yeast activation. Does it matter for the stream, me talking about the yeast activation of my focaccia dough? Probably not, but I just wanted to let you know that I'm having those issues. We split the waist armor so that it can move independently from each other. So this is the balls I was talking about. Sorry. Wagwan Delilah, won't you? Okay. Wow. All right. Holy shit. Okay. We're getting somewhere, y'all. Light at the end of the tunnel. Scene, bitches. Scene. All right, so, okay. Okay. So a little look ahead shows that there is like an armor that's clamps down on the back of the shins, like this. What is this thing called again? This muscle? Whatever this muscle is, the back of the leg is called. There's a bit of armor, but there's also like the cabling that goes through it, clamps it down. Well, we're getting somewhere. We're almost there. 13, 15. Okay. Wagwan Delilah. We're okay. I do notice that whenever my eyes do like that, the VTuber also does it, as it should. But like, you can tell when I think I fuck something up. It's like, fuck me. Dance, dance. Okay. Tum, 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 tum. Says she's no good with words, but I'm worse. Over dramatic. And I don't wanna forget how your voice sounds. To have time. Oh shit, which one's 15 and 13? Fuck, I did not. Okay, shit. I was like, holy shit. They needed to be separate. Okay, wait, hold on. Shotomate kudasai. Sanadi maghiwalai. Okay, left, right. Whatever. Hey, Fruit, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for dropping by. Okay, we're almost there. We're so close. We're so, I can feel it in my balls. Also, my lower back is ticking. God, I'm such an old man. I should sit up straight. You know what I mean? Properly, you know, like a gentleman. Let me, since I think, you know what, while we're here, I'm going to attempt, this one will need a pen, so the vents will need yeah, the vents will need a pen, but alright. Pushing on your borders, babe. Aren't you in front of me? Yeah, I think, yeah, panel lining is still key to like making details, especially the lighter colored details pop. Even if it's like a dirty panel line, like just adds a little bit more depth. So even if you get lazy, just give it a bit more of a just give it a bit of love, and then the panel line will go far. Okay, hun. Let's see. These like skirting armor is a bit like it's a bit flimsy in my opinion, but as long as we don't like over stress it, we'll be okay. Nice. Hold on. Let me drink some water. Agua. Okay, we need to do this carefully then, because each part matters. And then it needs to clip to A12. So what I'm gonna do is we need to basically put these wiring ribbons and then clamp them together. So I'm gonna do it one per side. I'm not gonna get all the parts right away. That's like a recipe for disaster. Even though this entire stream is kind of a disaster depending on who you ask, but We're okay. Oh god, what stream of mine isn't a disaster in multiple ways, huh? You tell me, and I'll rebut that statement. Uh-huh. Just a bit of cleanup, right? Okay. Dopes. What the fuck? Okay. Let's see here. How the fuck? Like that? And then, because this tabby tab needs to be facing out. Okay, let's hope I'm right. You know what? Oh god, it's better if you remove, because you're gonna need to sandwich these. Nah, who cares about the nub marks at this point? Yeah, if you're gonna build the Plutone, these like ribbons, like for the skirts, attach the skirts after you put the ribbons, because again, this is like these like crabby hands, they feel a bit flimsy. So if you push it the wrong way, I feel like you could stress the plastic. But yeah, it's supposed to probably go like this here. Cool. All right, y'all. Next one. Done. Squiggly Squogs is done. A14. What time is it? Oh, it's 11. It's fine. We're okay. Oh god. I abuse the shit out of this like plastic nipper, to be honest. Like cutting stuff too much, too hard, above its pay grade. But you know what? It handles it well though. Oh, there is one thing I want to ask you guys. Just a general question. Are there any like new movies that's coming out to theaters that you guys are interested in? You guys are excited for within the next like 2 months? Like the remainder of the year basically. If there are, let me know. Because I'm looking for like more movies to watch in the theaters. Because I like going to the movie theater even alone. Actually, the worst is like, okay, so I recently watched Shelby Oaks, and you know, and I was seated at like the second to the last row from the back, so like I was really close to the back, and this like younger couple, I could tell they were younger than me, were supposed to sit one chair away from me. So it was me, an empty chair, and then the couple. But then they were really close to like the walkway, like to the like basically like to the side. And so they moved like really close to me. Basically they moved like this close. And I was like, son of a bitch, why did you guys move this way? I don't know. I always get like, maybe it's because it's AMC, the way AMC's chairs work or something. But I always get a little like uncomfortable when somebody I don't know in the movie theater, especially with AMC's like seats, sit next to me. Cause like they have like the AMC near me that I go to is like they have like a Dolby Max or whatever. That's like their high tier Dolby theater. That's not an IMAX, but they have that. And then the seats are like well spaced. But in the regular theaters, the seats feel like closer together, and then you're kind of like sharing an armrest with at least one person, because they're technically like a couple's chair, but just has like a small partition, like a thin partition. So I always feel uncomfortable. Am I potentially antisocial? Maybe. I just, you know, I just don't like people sitting next to me. Actual psychopath. Don't sit next to me, son of. All right. Where is this supposed to go? Oh, like that? They just go in. Really? I guess so. Wow. It's fine. You know, so sometimes things need to happen for things to happen. How did I do this earlier? Ah, perfect. God fucking damn it. We're so close to being done and shit just explodes. What do I need? V114, hold on. Fuck. K's 7 hours minimum. What are you talking about? There's a included yap sesh. My God, this is like, you know, Sermon on the Mount. I need to proselytize, prophetize. You know this. You know this, friend. Come now. Who else is going to spread the good news of Deeps? But if Deeps not himself, I stumbled upon that one. But yeah. Huh? Oh, so it kind of stop. It's like a stopper. Yeah, I actually like the cables. I actually really do. Like, if I remember correctly, the Exia also had cables, but toilets, the draining of the beast. That's right, Kaze. That's right. You're absolutely correct. 80% yapping, 10% doing the actual build, and another 10% talking about doing other things like draining of the beast. See, you know the game. You know what we do here, friend. Come on now. This is the Deeps show. All right, my God. If I ever become like a competent builder and start wrapping things up under 3 hours, that is not me. I can see, honestly, I can see how it hinders articulation, but I'm gonna be completely honest. For this case, I'm okay with that because it aesthetically looks nice. I like it. I like it. You know. The squiggly squagglies, I like it. It does hinder like the forward stuff, but honestly, I'm not too disturbed. I'm not too disturbed. It's a prototype. It's a prototype, guys. That's their excuse. It's a prototype, you know? Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. It's time to assemble the body. Oh my God, baby, come on. There it is. Sometimes I'm expecting things to click and they don't. Left arm. Oh God, baby. No, this is the right arm. Okay. Actually looks pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. actually looks pretty dope. Combination BGM. Actually looks pretty dope. I don't know. Like, hold on, it does not. I mean, I got. Yeah, I can see how this like doesn't age well, especially if you live in a humid environment. This will absorb moisture and also dry out at the same time. Looks really cool. I mean, okay, like aside from my shoddy build, my shoddy build techniques, looks really cool. I like it. I mean, I wouldn't have bought it if I didn't like Plutone. Bubble gum strip. It is blue bubble gum. You know, a little chewy chews. Chewy chews. You can tell. You can really tell when I've gone like a little insane. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. When I can't English right and I just start saying chewy chews and stuff like that, repeat words. Okay. Honestly, I think we're doing fine. You know. I do know that one. Basically, because I know they redesigned like the bootleg, the third party. They redesigned high grade Xen. It looks really nice too. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm being a little bit lazy now. Okay, what does it have to do? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. What did they? Shit. Okay, I get it. It's you have to like thread it in and then it pegs in. Okay. Sometimes you're. Nice. Some people want it all, but I don't want nothing at all. If it ain't you, baby, if I ain't got you, baby. Some people want diamond rings, some just want everything, but everything means nothing if I ain't got you. Yeah. Seed action joints. I actually don't know what that. I don't know what that looks like. Cause I mean, I've probably seen a review of the seed action joint, like a suit, a mobile suit with it, but I don't remember it for some reason. But I will probably pick up Infinite Justice, or an Infinite Justice soon. High grade revive Xen next year. I don't know. Does it need it though? I mean, yeah, it needs it, but then like, I guess so. Because we're getting HG flag. We're gonna get regular release HG flag. I know it. Nice. Looks really. I like this a lot. Is this gonna age well? Probably not, but looks pretty dope. If it ain't you, baby, if I ain't got you, baby. Some people want diamond rings. Oh, they're just regular plastic joints case. Okay. That's pretty cool if it's just regular plastic. Because like polycaps, again, they don't age well, technically speaking, but technically speaking, I should do the panel lines for the chest as well. Come on, baby. Hold on. If I got you with me, baby. Okay, so the flag. I'm a big fan of the flag. Over flag. I was. He has really small feet. My God, Plutone. I was a big fan of the GN flag. Big fan of the Union flag. I even tried to buy like the old high grade Union flag. Order got cancelled because they ran out. or like they didn't have stock of it or whatever. He cannot stand. Wait, can you not stand? Are your feet that small? Oh wait. Wait. Okay, hold on. Aha, perfect. Okay, he just needed to step up a little bit, you know? It's fine. I thought for a second you couldn't stand. Yeah, like the plastic wears down, right? Like the friction of it. Hold on, let me drink some water and we'll do the backpack, y'all. Give me a second. Into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? Oh, well, you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. I got the timing wrong. It's fine. It's fine. the white chicks. Oh my god, with the whistle after they roofied him. I love that shit. Memory. This is a white only. And I need you. And I miss you. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? Oh, if you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. I don't know if my VTuber can do like the head shake. That it can't. And I need you. It can't. It's not fast enough to emulate the power. Don't wanna let you know I don't want your memory. I making my way downtown, walking fast, races fast, and I'm homebound. I'm getting nauseated. Hold on. Whipping my head back and forth is not good. And now I wonder if I could fall. Sorry. Into the sky. Do you think time would pass us by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. Oh, if I could fall. No more. No more. I know when to give up. I know when to give up. I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. If I can just hold you. I know when to give up. Bigay na bigay talaga, pare. Ganun talaga. Kapag kumakanta ka, dapat bigay na bigay talaga. What's love got to do to... Anybody who wonders, the reason why I don't speak straight Tagalog is because I'm what's colloquially known as a konyo. Kasi Bisaya ako. I didn't grow up speaking Tagalog, okay? So, pasensya na kung makarinig kayo ng pagkakonyo ko. Bisaya has a nice English accent. That's what I've kind of noticed, like growing up in Cebu. Nah, there's a lot of BPOs there, so like they get like the English accent close to like an American or like very neutral. Not to say like Tagalogs can't. Tagalogs can very well as well, but I think the Bisaya have it down a little bit better, just a little bit. There is, that is true. Like not an Indian accent, but it's like it's a detectable Filipino accent. There's a little bit. But you know, I love my Manilianos or whatever. Taga Manila. Lumabas talaga yung pagka-Bisaya, no? Taga Manila. Saong ba eh? Kalison magyuta ng pag tinagalog nila ba yung kasabot? Oh, si one po. Bisaya magyuta ba? So, kalison magyut. Upat raw katuig na to sa Manila. Para college ra kung gihimo na no. Bistak yun. Mo ita mahimo ana kay. Bisaya man ko dong di mo yan na likayan sa ato ang kuan. Mo yan pagkatao na ako so makaingon pa kanan. So wag gyud makaingon sa kuan di ko Bisaya bay. I do technically know 3 languages. Thank you, Cruz. For some reason, right? Like some Filipinos think that like Bisaya is a dialect. It's not. It's actually a language. Bisaya, Ilocano, Waray, like Bicolano. These are all languages and not derivations, which is what a dialect is of an existing language. These are uniquely. What the fuck am I doing? These are uniquely individual languages. Tagalog as well. Tagalog, Filipino as well. Sorry to my American or to my English only speaking audience members. I'm sorry. I didn't say anything of value. By the way, I just said absolute nonsense in Cebuano or Bisaya. We're done with runner B1. We're almost there, y'all. I did not say anything of value. Not that I say anything of value when I speak English, but same, you know, but different. That's what I've learned. So I'm technically ethnically Chinese as well, and technically speaking, my great grandfather, he did come from China, and then he spoke a little bit of Mandarin, but mostly Fukien or Hokkien, or Amoy, depending on where you are. It's roughly the same. All of those are roughly the same. But language is like it can't really be taught. You know what I mean? Language is one of those things where you have to practice it with intent. So if your family doesn't use the language, unfortunately, it's like you won't really learn it. I do know when I was growing up, a few of my friends, because I went to like an English-speaking private school in the Philippines. Wings. I'm just getting distracted when I'm trying to describe my life. Some of them didn't speak Bisaya at home. Amoy Fukien. I don't know any like Chinese, by the way. Any form of Chinese, I don't know. So don't expect no Chinese from me. But yeah, a lot of my friends growing up in Cebu, we spoke English in school, but a lot of them also spoke exclusively English at home. And it was only through interacting with us and people outside of school they would learn a little bit more of Bisaya. Just eat at Pauchin. Danes pare. Sa ano tayo kakain? Sa North Park. Para social naman ng konti. Come on, man. Pauchin, come on. Konting North Park pare. Hot and sour soup. What was the fried rice? They had like a O gusto mo, henlin pa tayo pare, para ano, medyo ano, authentic Pinoy show my rice experience. Always full. Yeah. North Park is, at least when I was growing up, so North Park, oh god, did I poke myself? I'm fine. So to explain, North Park is a Chinese restaurant in the Philippines that is affordable, big portions, and like relatively authentic Cantonese-ish cooking. But it's really good. But it's always full, as Cruz mentioned, because it is all those things. They have pretty good stuff, but you could also get like higher level, more expensive Chinese food, like from Gloria Maris, I think Jade Garden or something, in around Metro Manila, Green Hills area. Henlin, I miss Henlin. Siomai or Siomai. Siomai rice. I don't often speak in any of the in Filipino or in Bisaya, Tagalog on stream. Maybe sometimes I'll mention something, right? To those who have stuck around me for a while, I'll mention something and maybe I'll react in like Bisaya, but rarely do I actually like spit out a sentence. But let that be known, if the Filipinos come, ready na ako pare. Pwede pa tayo magsuntukan dito, gusto mo? North Face? Is that from North Park? I would rock North Park merch. Okay. I would rock North Park merch. Shout out to North Park. B2 is done. Okay, we're actually getting pretty good. Getting pretty far in our journey here, guys. You know? I hope you guys enjoyed our little odyssey here. To those who've been suffering in this mental institution I call a channel, you know this is normal. But to those who are new, thank you for coming by. But we're not done. We're actually not really done. But you know, sometimes you gotta give a little bit of a rousing speech to the crowd to make sure they're okay. Thank you for the follow, Cruz. Oh shit, I'm a dumbass. Oh fuck. I closed it before putting the other shit. It's fine. Sometimes you make mistakes. Yeah, I know what this is. Anong language, pare? Tingin mo sa akin, Captain America? Naninirahan nga ako sa Amerika. Pero Pinoy, Bisaya pa rin ako buong buo. Pinisting yawa, lalabas pa rin yun. Yung mga pisting yawa, bay, lalabas pa rin yan. Lalabas pa rin yan, pare. I simply threw this part away. There was still something here. I may be Bisaya, but I don't. Di ako nagkakantutan sa mga punong saging. Tangina. I won't translate that. Okay. What am I doing? Where's the backpack? Okay. Cool. So, put a backpack in. I was gonna say like, oh, the backpack's so small, but I think it's because this is supposed to become a core unit. No, thank you for dropping by, my friend. Do what you gotta do. I hope you have a wonderful breakfast. Again, you guys are not a captive audience, even if I want you to be. So if you guys gotta go at any time, please don't feel bad. You do what you gotta do to live your lives. I will never be offended. I am just being a little bit um sorry. I'm just gonna be a little bit, whatever this hand motion means about like the weapons. I'm not really caring how clean they look, as long as we cut it correctly. That's what we're gonna do. Because like the nub marks, hold on, I'll clean up what I can, to be honest. I was gonna be willy-nilly about like the weapons. I usually am with the weapons, but we're almost there. Okay. Yeah, we're almost done, y'all. Don't worry about this. You know, how many hours? 4. Come on, man. Under 6 hours? Come on, puppy. That's a miracle. That's a miracle with deeps, you know. Under 6 hours? 6 horas? My God. Okay. Sticker. This needs a sticker for the under barrel sight, I think. Minsan lang kita ibigin, minsan lang kita mamahalin. Okay. Where's my fists? Right fist. Oh, that's okay. So the right fist, it just slots in. Oh shit, sexy back, baby. Oh, I forget that like in Gundam 00, the weapons for the beam-based weapons, they always like interact with the body. They always interface with the mobile suit's body to kind of like create a chain of energy, of like flowing energy. That's cool. There's not, because of take it to the bridge, Daddy babe. Because of the shoulder armor, he doesn't really have much mobility wise. You have to kind of like pivot his arm internally, because if you keep it out, the armor kind of blocks it. So yeah, okay. Go baby, go. Okay. Be happy. Okay. Shield and then swords. I feel like there's still a few more, because this thing's supposed to come with a jet, but we'll see. Who's sexy? Go happy, go. No, who's your sexy? Okay. A. Okay. Okay. Just these two A parts, right? And then C1, C. Okay. Oh my God, we're almost there. This is an interesting piece. Why would you? It's on a ball joint. Huh. Oh, C1 is done. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna try to not get ahead of myself, but there's technically, okay, that's for the jet probably. Okay. All right. For the core unit rather. Oh my god, we're so close. Also, for these parts that are gonna get sandwiched to each other, even if like the nub marks are gonna get covered, I'm still shaving them off, just in case like things stack, like parts stack. So if it becomes an issue of fitting, then it's like, okay, that's a bitch to fix. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Wow, okay. It's like this bottom part is kind of like a really flimsy shell. Granted, it is a very thin shield. Not even the red, which is a color we can panel line, there's nothing to panel line. Okay. Honestly. Dude. Oh god. Honestly, I mean, okay, look, aside from like my shitty posing, looks pretty good, man. I do like Plutone. Like, honestly, silhouette wise, Plutone is one of those like chunkier Gundam 00 suits, kind of like it's the prototype to Virtue and also a bit of Dynamis, I think, especially with these like GN particle dispersers or condensers. But the silhouette's still very unique, like wide shoulders. Yeah. The feet's kind of like small. You kind of have to like kink it back so that he can stand or she can stand on her own feet, but it's fine. There's the beam sabers. It looks like for the beam sabers, various sizing is possible. We're gonna wrap up with the jet, the core fighter. Hold on, let me drink some water. We'll do a wrap up and this is cool. What's interesting about this is the core fighter concept is always like, it always exists in Gundam, in the Gundam series, but in 00 it didn't really happen for any of the main mobile suits. Like even 00 Riser, the core fighter was just his backpack. Like it wasn't an essential component for the mobile suit itself to function. It was like an armament component. Anyways, not that any of this matters. Let's do the wrap up. Come on now. You know, some of you may be curious about my thoughts on you know, maybe some of you care. And I can explain my thoughts on that. Alright. It is what it is. Okay. For the core fighter, how clean should I try to make this? came back. Sticker sheet is done. Honestly, I'm a very big fan of this mobile suit simply because of how little stickers there are. So that's like the purple clear part. Cool, I like that. Honestly, I really do. Cause I didn't know you, cause I didn't know me, but I don't know anything. I never felt the feeling now that I don't hear your voice. Right here, cause baby, when you left, I lost a part of me. Is this so hard to believe? Come back, baby, please, cause who else I'm gonna lean on when times get rough? Nice. Just the finishing touches. And also, I will post a posed version of this suit, of this mobile suit, on my Twitter X account, whatever you want to call it. I prefer calling it Twitter, but I will post one there because I have no camera setup that provides optimal posing, as much as I can pose something, optimal posing capabilities. So follow me on the Twitters if you are curious as to how this thing would look. I don't know why I'm doing the accent again. Quite problematic of me to do so, but cause baby, when you left, I lost a part of me. Is this so hard to believe? Come back, baby, please, cause who else I'm gonna lean on when times get rough? There ain't nobody there, oh baby, baby. D's done. D's done, yeah, D's done. Alright. Make sure the part is straight. That's what it says. We're gonna see if it is. I'm sorry, how the fuck is this supposed to fit? Oh, like that? Oh. Sometimes the instructions make the assembly look like harder than it actually is. A3 and A4. Oh. This is A what? This is A4. So let's assemble it because like each side is like specific. Tell me, are you sure? That heaven is overrated. Okay, cool. Okay, so what this would do for the core fighter is you would rip out the body pod. English. Okay, you rip out the pod, and then you'd also rip out the backy pack. English. Oh my god. Right, you rip out these two components, and then you'd flip it out, flatten it out, and then flip out the wings. Okay. Oh wait. I ripped out okay, so you're supposed to like keep the GN drive or the GN drive bay in the mobile suit, which makes sense. So you're gonna supposed to keep that back. Oh, back. And oh god. We're gonna get there. So this dock this way. Sorry, dock this way where the potty pod can be. For yourself out there. And then, so cause like this technically is the GN drive. Like the GN drive in the cockpit. That's the word I was looking for. Honestly, the jet alone is kind of worth it. I'm not gonna lie. The core fighter alone is kind of worth this entire build. It kind of looks like a really cool Batwing. And then you can see like the GN drive's coloration. Like the purple over here. Like honestly, this alone makes the build worth it for me. You could cut the flags here, but we're just gonna leave it at that because like this thing's not gonna see the light of day. So yeah, man. That has been essentially Nodle. Nodle. Not Nodle. Plutone. Let me get some of the beam sabers out just to show you guys what it looks like. So we're gonna get a long beam saber and a short beam saber, like a beam, whatever it's called. I doubt this is gonna be the last time we're gonna see these colorations, these specific kinds of beam sabers, because we're gonna get high grade flag coming in soon. So I think personally they're just gonna reuse that. Hope maybe they do, maybe they won't, but I'd like to think they're gonna reuse the beam parts, the beam effect. So that's a really cool core fighter, by the way. It just makes it worth it. But yeah, let me put this back together. Oh god. You can tell my mind's failing. It's cool. Honestly, I like Plutone. Like, obviously I like Plutone because why would I get Plutone if I didn't like Plutone? But now after Sean Napol, after building Plutone, I can confidently say I really do like Plutone. The silhouette, like again, some of construction wise, like he's not perfect, obviously, or she's not perfect, depending on how this mobile suit is identified as. But beam sabers come out. But honestly, silhouette's very cool. Don't make me get the pliers. Oh my god. What the fuck? There it is. The hell? Anyways. Short saber, Shoto, beam Shoto, and beam saber. Again, these are not going to be the last times we're going to see these weapons. I have a feeling they're going to show up, especially in these colorations for high grade HG flag, a high grade GN flag. I'm mixing up the words, but yeah. I'm going to do my best to kind of... The articulation is a bit ass. I'm not going to lie. But you know what? I'm willing to bite the articulation sacrifice. Yeah, man. It's dope. The sticker on the face is kind of slipping off. I don't know why. That's never happened to me. But yeah. High grade Plutone, man. Honestly, killer. I like it a lot. Plutone black. Do I like it more than the regular coloration of Plutone? I think I do. I actually think I do. I think it's because like regular Plutone uses like standard Gundam colors. Yellow, red, blue, and mostly white. But the Plutone black, like the black coloration, just gives it a little bit more oomph. That's how I would say it. But yeah, I like it. The fact that it even comes with like a beam Shoto and a beam saber is fucking fantastic for me. But yeah, man. So, ladies and gents, that has been High grade Plutone black. I was kind of procrastinating this build, as some of you may know. Kind of like saving it for a special event, but truth be told, I was just procrastinating a bit because like I wasn't sure how the plastic would treat me. But honestly, for a fully black, mostly black, if not all, like black, it is all black mobile suit, panel lines obviously don't exist, but nub marks, very rare. Like the most of the nub marks happen to be like in the thighs. Like that was like our most egregious nub mark that I even, you know, I obviously couldn't fix even with sanding, but it was cool. Sean Paul is kind of like distracting me a bit. Okay, no, we're gonna end with one song that I keep referencing. Okay, yeah, this has been high grade Plutone black. If you do see it, and if you like what you see here, and then you're a big fan of Gundam 00 F, which is a side story, I don't think it's a bad pickup, honestly. Right? Like, it's cool. It's got a really nice silhouette, and I think it'll stand out on your shelf. Maybe if you get the regular coloration, the black might just disappear. But yeah, man, that has been me. That has been Deeps. Before we end this shit show, you guys have any questions for me before I wrap? I'm gonna do a little bit of cleanup. Also, no extra parts at all. I can have another you in a minute, and in fact he'll be here in a minute. Baby, you must not know about me. You must not know about me. I can have another you by tomorrow, so don't you ever for a second get to thinking. Okay, but yeah, I like it. And honestly, red beam sabers, killer every single time. Better than the pink, better than the green, better than the gold or the yellows, better than the blues in my opinion. Because you know why? You look like fucking Darth Vader. That's also probably why I like this suit. It has a pretty good like Darth Vader silhouette. Actually, yeah, especially with the top heaviness. Anyways, with all that said, thank you for dropping by, everybody who came by. I really appreciate you guys. I will be back tomorrow at an undetermined time. No, I'm gonna be back tomorrow around like the afternoon or evening, late afternoon or like early evening. We're going to play Kingdom Hearts 2. So another aneurysm-inducing stream from me to you. So with all that said, thank you for dropping by, everybody who came by. To those who may be watching on YouTube, leave a like and subscribe. To those who are on Twitch right now, feel free to drop a follow if you haven't. And to everybody, please tell your friends about me, especially if you want to cause them some sort of psychic mental break from watching my stream. Please tell your friends about me. And with that said, I will see you guys next time. Bye, y'all. Bye. Wait, remember, don't inhale the microplastics. They're not good, especially if they get to your balls. All right, I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Bam.